Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're barking way more than I said it. Come here. Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, get out of here. All right, all right, all right. Guys, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing today. What do you want? Huh? Welcome. Welcome. You fucking crazy ass. Okay. 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 No. Hey, enough. We already did the intro. We did that part already. Stop. Cut it out. You don't need to be barking all stream every day. Enough. Hey. Hey. Nope. Ooh. What else are we? What's next? What are we playing next? Let's scroll way down the list. Hey! Crazy. Cut it out. Jesus Christ. Ow. What do we got way down here? Oh, I don't know if do I do this? Ooh, maybe I do this. Wait, is it this song? No, it's this one. Yeah. X-Buy. Home with a beer. Love that. Love that. Love that. Okay. You are shredding me. What do you want? What do you want? All right, go sit down. You little fucker. Oh my god. I'm being emotionally abused by all of you and my own dog. I just can't escape. Every day is pain. Joey, you motherfucker. You're about to send you on a break so you could go enjoy Friday. The only thing I have near me right now that's not abusing me is this wonderful drink. Wait. Oh. Wait, have you had it, Jummy? Wait, I forgot to ask you again because you said you got it. You got some in, right? Yeah, it's my favorite now. I think the reason it's my favorite is because I could drink like 3 or 4 of them if I like the flavor isn't overpowering or whatever. What is it? It's a new ghost flavor, iced tea lemonade. Which normally you know what you would expect with that, but this is carbonated. So it's I've never had a carbonated Arnold Palmer before, and kind of like what Jummy mentioned before. Instead of lemonade, it tastes a lot more like it's like Sprite with mixed with tea. It's good though, really good. Oh God, I accidentally started Tarkov. Hang on, let me collect my insurance here really quick. Speaking of, maybe I'll play some Tarkov later tonight. I had a really good time last night. That's really good. This is probably one of my favorite energy drinks right now. Like, I don't drink a lot of them, but the OG Monsters and OG Red Bull are probably my like top tier. And then one step down from there is, I don't know if you guys have had the all of the other Red Bull flavors, but this one right here, this yellow one, tropical, is insanely good. So that yellow one and this are probably in the next tier, like A tier for me. I mean, this is definitely S tier sugar free for sure, or zero sugar. I like the white one too, but not as much as the yellow. The yellow one is just crazy good. Actually, what I really like using the yellow one for is mixer on drinks. It's really, really good for that. Yo, what's up, Yukon? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Headed to do supper. Okay, okay. Well, I'm cranking up Daisy right now. I'm gonna start on Deer Isle, I guess. Check on the base, see what's going on. I don't I'm feeling a bit lost on Daisy right now. I don't really know what I want to do. Or any game, really. Oh no, I forgot I have Daisy in full screen, so it's taking forever to tab out. All right, all right, all right. I'll switch to the boring music. All right. The music that won't chase everybody away. All right. I haven't enjoyed an energy drink since. What? Since Lost? Come to think of it, Lost. That's gotta have meant something else, right? Lost? Oh, wait. Lost was an energy drink? Really? I've never had that one before. I've never heard of that one before. Okay, well, now I gotta look at it. Lost energy drink. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen these before. Energy plus juice. Oh, actually, that instantly reminds me there's another one that goes in A tier. The Monster Mango. This one. This shit is amazing, dude. It is so fucking good. Like, this is so good, it almost beats out the OG green for me. Also, man, Monster has a lot of good ones. Like, the rehabs are good. I had the, like, this one's good. This Nitro's good. I don't see it on this list. They put out another rehab that's green tea. Insanely good. Sippin' X1. Not sure if I said that correctly. Thanks for the raid. Monster green tea. This is also A tier for sure. Like maybe I just put all of these in S tier. Like this shit is really fucking good. Did you try guava? I don't think I've tried the guava one. Which one is that? I don't see it here. Maybe I need to go to their website. Left side. I'm looking at the left side, dude. I don't fucking see anything. First column. Okay, Ultra Vice Guava here. Okay. Lost is Monster. The company renamed itself Monster Beverage Corporation in 2012. What? That's actually crazy. Huh. I wonder if some of the OG, so like the OG Monster flavor came from Lost, maybe. Anyway. Yeah, so OG Red Bull, OG Monster, the yellow Red Bull, the green tea Monster, the mango Monster. Those are all like there's more, but those are all like the heavy hitters for me. And this one's definitely going in there. This is like I think for zero sugar. Hey, stop. So a lot of these are good, but none of them really cracked into the top for me until this one. This one is very fucking good. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I think the server's about to go down. I think we're about to have a server restart. I got in at a bad time. God damn it. Monster Energy controls around 30% of the U.S. energy drink market, second only to Red Bull. That's crazy. Also, it's crazy that Red Bull has that much of a stranglehold on things. It is crazy news. Hey, Cal, are you playing video games tonight? I had a lot of fun playing Tarkov last night, and I might play again tonight. If you're around. Guys, I have a question for you all. Did you see yesterday that Trump said people need less time off? How you guys feel about that? How you guys feel about less time off? You think you should be working more? Holy shit. What a fucking moron. All right. I think everyone will have all their time off very soon. AI will do everything. Yeah, I think it's coming faster than people expect. Well, faster than people expect, and also simultaneously at the same time, not as fast as people expect. Yo, sign me up. Sign me up for the vacations on the beach while AI take care of everything, and I'll enjoy the rest of my life until I perish out on the beach drinking Coronas. Won't even complain. AI isn't going to pick apples in the orchard. Guess we have that. Oh, fuck yeah, it will. It absolutely will. You can't tell me that that shit will not handle the majority of those tasks in the future. Also, it would get to a point where, okay, what's the most efficient way to get the vitamins that people need? Okay, maybe we don't even do apples anymore. Maybe we only do one certain type of fruit or something that's easier to grow, easy, super efficient. Everything will get streamlined very quickly. Apples are already picked by shaker machines here. Yeah, I think people don't realize how a lot of stuff will, there are certain areas that will take longer, right? For sure. But also it's not about what we see machines doing now and what they're capable of. Where shit really breaks loose is if and when we potentially see like AGI come through, that snap of the finger, and overnight all of a sudden this thing is printing out schematics to things that we've never thought about before. to handle all the challenges that we've never even seen yet. Yeah, that's, and then it starts building them on its own, and yeah, Skynet shit. All be eating bugs. Yeah, probably so. Just ground up bug paste. AI is horrible at making human decisions and human thought process, let alone nuance. Well, I think that statement is correct, but you have to remove the AI part because everybody is like brainwashed now into using AI in place of these large language models, right? This is not AI. What we're seeing now is not AI. They literally had, because everybody took over the word AI, they had to then create another one, AGI. And whenever we see AGI, it will do those things. So AI, as it's truly meant to be, will not be horrible at making human decisions. Well, maybe it will be horrible at making human decisions because it will be making better decisions, right? The most correct, most efficient, most sustainable, all of these things. Decisions. LLMs are AI because machine learning isn't saving anyone much money. No. You can't say that, like, an example of, yellow isn't yellow because we've only got like golden colors of yellow. No, it will eventually get there. Like, I think basically trying to say that AI won't ever become what we're saying and think it is I'm not trying to like talk down on you, but that is naive in my opinion. That is extremely naive in my opinion. It will happen. This is like an inevitability. Especially once we crack quantum computing. This shit is gonna go insane so fast. Yeah. There's so many things across history that people say, this will never be. This could never possibly be. I know I'm in the minority, but it's only gotten worse since 2021. I mean, that's a fair statement, right? That's something separate, right? Saying that something has only gotten worse or whatever, sure. And maybe it takes longer than anyone thinks. Maybe we're 100, 200, 300, 500 years out before we actually see real AGI. But this shit is coming. Pattern recognition and nothing more. Yeah, LLMs are not AI, but it's kind of like we live in this weird world now where everyone wants to exaggerate all the time, myself included, and words get taken over and mean something totally different. Like whenever you hear somebody saying, I literally died, no one literally died, and LLMs are not AI. But now somehow they've taken over the word AI, so they had to create a whole new AGI And I think there's even a new one, right? There's another one past AGI now that they've started saying. I'd also say cost to compute. Quantum is saying military application. Again, that's this is like you're thinking in where we're at right now terms. All it takes is one major breakthrough in what is it, the fusion reactors or whatever. And yeah, everyone could keep saying, "Oh, it's 10 years off, it's 20 years off, whatever." Eventually, if that happens, game changer, right? And who knows what we don't even know yet. Literally, quantum computing and potential AGI mixed together, and who knows, literally overnight, cancer solved. Well, all these things just starts printing out, you know, solving all physics problems for us and combining quantum mechanics and general relativity. Like, all of these things could just be snap of a finger over. Stop. Go sit down. Let me talk. You little stinker. Okay, we got to go to that. We'll keep talking about this because I like talking about it and I like to learn about this as well. I'm saying where we're at right now. Oh, sure. I mean, where we're at right now, it's like we're going around in like steam powered cars or something, right? It's only a matter of time. They'll never solve cancer. It makes so much money. Okay, that's conspiracy level stuff that I'm not really going to engage with personally. I think once you start saying stuff like that, you've gone too far off the conspiracy deep end. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, and they really are holding off the cure to cancer because it makes them a ton of money. I refuse to believe that. I think that's way too conspiratorial. God damn it. Why? Not really far. Conspiracy. Look at how much money COVID made. That's another one that I'm just not going to buy into. Like, just because something made a ton of money doesn't make it automatically mean it was a conspiracy. Like, maybe there are elements to it. I'm not gonna... Maybe call me naive on this one. That's fair and fine. I just refuse. I think that's way too conspiratorial. No. I'm not saying that it can't be a discussion. Like, you can't discuss it. I'm just saying emergency is getting maybe hit by zombies. Is that what's going on? Feel free for people to discuss it. I'm just not going to engage on a deep level on that stuff because I think it's absurd. Personally. People do your research, look into it. That's fine. I think there's a lot of crazy shit being spouted these days, and that is amongst them, in my opinion. I don't think there's some grand scheme to keep people sick to make money off of them. Sure, I think that's totally fair. About new tech being like bought up and basically shelved to keep making money, to Calendal's point. Why is that zombie aggroed over there? Hang on, give me a second. I'll catch back up whenever I'm... Wait. 22. This is kind of worthless, right? But I'll just grab it. Take this lower base. Only conspiracy I go with for COVID is how long we've been fighting with cancer and making small progress to having a COVID cure in like 6 months after learning what COVID was. Okay. I mean, I cannot give you the exact details on everything, but I can tell you, like, literally, if you just do a tiny bit of research on this, you can understand why that happened. And maybe you want to plug your ears and be like, la, 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 but I can tell you exactly why that happened. Like, all you have to understand is just, like, where the state of mRNA vaccines were at the time and how it was just, like, a crazy coincidental, perfect timing. And also, keep in mind that there was no cure for COVID, right? It was a vaccine, and honestly, they shouldn't have even named it vaccine, right? Because I think a lot of us think of vaccine as a cure, right? Like, you're not going to get it anymore from a vaccine. But that's not the case, right? It's kind of like a cold shot. No one's calling it a cold vaccine. People are calling it a cold shot because you can still get it. It's just lowers the chances of getting it, and you probably don't get as sick when you do get it, which is exactly what happened with the COVID shot. So they shouldn't have said vaccine, and they definitely shouldn't have been saying stuff like, you're never going to get it, all of these things. Yeah, I'll run up, Sea Greens. I'll run up. Yo, I'll jump in a Discord or something soon. I have some there's some chat going on, discussion. So I'll catch up with you in a minute. Yeah, exactly what Cal said. It was a combination of mRNA vaccines were already being tested. It was like almost a full decade worth of testing that had already gone into mRNA vaccines when COVID happened, and massive funding, and absolutely corners were cut because people were scared, right? Like, okay, well, we're gonna skip the massive and like there were trials, but were they on the level that they normally are? That kind of stuff? Of course not, because it was it's a rush to save lives. Now, I think we could all and should all be able to look at the COVID situation and have a serious discussion about what went wrong, what was good, what was bad, all these things. Like, that should be able to be discussed, right, and improved for the future. Otherwise, you lose all public support, and like in times of crisis, like what happened with COVID, people have to be very united and on the same page and working together. Otherwise, we get fucked hard, right? So if we want to have like, we have to have unity for these things to work out correctly in the future. It's hard to put sarcasm in text. I was trying to say I don't trust really anything the government's trying to push out. And I only call it a cure because they referred to that to stop COVID. I know what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That's fair then. You're right. I agree that there are plenty of statements, and like it's tough to get the nuance out of a message that somebody puts in chat. So just through text. I know that one very well, considering how all of my ex-girlfriends get extremely mad at me whenever I put something in text that was meant to be funny, but they took it serious. I'm scared looking at Smack is going to infest me with a terrible disease. Yeah, the love disease. The actual vaccine stuff wasn't a conspiracy. Losing your job over stuff when you work remote was the crazy shit. I think there's a lot of crazy shit. Like, losing your job if you work remote is insane. I actually have never heard of that one. Basically, all of this, the reason why all of this sucks ass is because we are fucking idiots, and the people that run our country are fucking idiots. And to be able to handle massive pandemic level shit, you have to be prepared, and you have to have systems in place. And a lot of those systems got cut and defunded. Yo, is that you?
Yeah. Okay, my inventory is all black, so I can't tell what it is, but I think everything in here is for you. Oh, there you go.
Holy shit.
You can have the backpack. I think everything in there. Leave me some Mosin ammo and a little food.
Where did you get this heavy breaching charge? Holy shit. All right, you said you want to keep the backpack.
I have to look at your screen. I have to look at your screen to tell you what to leave me, because I can't see anything in my stuff.
Okay, hang on.
We need a cooking pot and some Mosin ammo.
I have a bag on.
You can have that whole backpack and everything.
Oh, okay.
I think my pants should be for me.
Okay, you can keep the rest of that.
You took whatever you needed out of there?
No, hang on. Sorry, I need to drop the food. Can you see the food on the ground?
Dude, my whole thing's jacked up right now. I'm fighting, like, I see a fish. No,
Yeah.
my whole screen's black.
I'm putting it in your inventory. Hang on.
Sick.
Yo, don't kill him. Don't kill him, by the way.
Well, I won't kill him.
No. I'm saying they don't kill you.
I can't hit anything. I can't shoot anything. All right, let me out, and then I'll get some more stuff tonight.
Later, man. Yo, check out this sweet little present he just brought. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. Basically, everyone needs to be on the same page, right? And now there's a lot of mistrust. It became this weird issue because one side mistrust. It's like a spectrum, right? One side didn't trust what was going on, all the way to deep conspiracy, and then the other side trusted what was going on, all the way to defending and silencing and what's the word I'm searching for? What's the word I'm searching for? Censoring, yes. So that spectrum is bad, right? People, you need to discuss it. You need to discuss what went wrong and how things can be improved. Guys, things like the whole people fighting against masks. This is fucking stupid, guys. Like, we need to understand the situation. We're just trying to keep people alive, right? We're trying anything. If we're seeing numbers or whatever about if you stand in a pot of boiling water before you go outside, well, hey, maybe we start fucking doing that. You know what I mean? It's just, it's like, you look at other countries that do these things. Masks, guys, please. I saw a perfect example of this. Masks were not, no matter what was said to you, use your brain. Masks are not to keep you from getting it from someone else whenever you go outside. It's to keep you from giving it to other people. Because whenever you let's say you go outside and you have COVID and you go, sneeze, whatever, boom, out in the air, massive amounts of shit, right? And the reason why you have to put masks on everybody is because people are fucking stupid and want to do some my freedom, this is bullshit. No, guys, we're trying to keep people alive here. Stop being a pussy bitch and put the mask on for a while. And let's try to save each other's lives, okay? We're all in this together as a team. Right? So put the fucking mask on. Whenever you go home, take the mask off. It's not a big fucking deal, right? Let's get through the fucking pandemic and then the masks come off. Right? Now, sure, there are plenty of other things to discuss, but what ended up happening was because people distrusted the whole vaccine situation and how it was being forced on people and people losing their jobs, then they started making masks a political statement, right? Guys, masks are not a fucking political statement. Get your head out of your ass, okay? It's that simple. We're trying to save lives. Perfect example of this is, let's say I walk outside, no pants on, and I start just fucking pissing on everybody around me. Just, woo! Woo! Just pissing on everybody around me, okay? Now imagine I walk outside with pants on and I try to do this pissing on everybody. Woo! Woo! Now I'm pissing on myself and no one else because I have pants on, guys. That's how masks work, okay? That's how masks work. Is it possible that I might piss hard enough or rub into somebody and get piss on them? Yes, it sure is. Is it less likely for you to get piss on yourself walking by me whenever I'm wearing pants? Yes. Stop. Stop. You don't need to go crazy. So, yes, absolutely. This whole situation needs to be studied because if COVID had been worse, if it had been a killer, like way worse than it was, where if you get it, you almost 100% die, we'd have been fucked. Imagine another COVID situation happens now, right now, but it's worse. Half the people aren't going to trust it. And these people that won't wear a mask, won't take any kind of like medicine to help, won't want to distance or keep away from other people, want to go out and spread whatever they've got without getting tested or anything. Everyone is dead, guys. Everyone is dead because of the mistrust and mishandling of the last situation, right? We've got to stop politicizing issues like this. We all have to come to the table and have serious discussions and present solid information. Always, 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 always. So I'm not arguing for no mask. I'm just saying if I was walking or standing next to you and you had no pants and started to piss, guess what I'd do? Walk away and stay away from you. Yeah, but think about it. If I wanted, like, imagine that instead that my piss isn't just a tiny spray, but imagine I'm a fucking super soaker. You can't escape me. You walk within my range and I'm just like, it didn't matter. It didn't matter if you tried to walk away. Nope, you couldn't get away fast enough. You got fucking soaked anyway. People should be able to say yes or no without political impact left or right. Yes, this is another thing that's important. This is something that the other side needs to hear. When it comes to our bodies, here's where the compromise has to be met, right? In the middle. If you want people to be able to do what they want with their bodies, here's where it is. Women get to handle their bodies the way that they want. If they want abortions or whatever, let them do that because that's their fucking body. Let them make their choices. On the other side of that, if people don't want to get a vaccine, they shouldn't be forced to get a vaccine. Are there going to be certain inconveniences in their life because of that? Maybe, right? During times of deep crisis, maybe they aren't going to be able to go into certain restaurants because this restaurant wants to keep people safe and try to slowly open back up. Whatever. You got to make your choice. It was your body. You should not be forced to take the vaccine. Now, that also doesn't mean that this is like a social issue that impacts others. If you make a decision to not get a vaccine, that's fine. But also at the same time, you shouldn't, the rest of the people around you shouldn't be forced to like potentially get sick and die because of that either, right? I don't think, I think this should very, 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 very much boil down to, at the end of the day, you should not be forced to do with your own body. You know, make your decisions about your own body however you want. Period. Now, understand the boundary then lies with how you're affecting the people around you, right? That's the boundary. That's the cost of living in a society. If you don't want to live in a society where you can order DoorDash, go out to restaurants and bars and this stuff, then get the fuck out and go live on some desert island somewhere and enjoy the life that you want by yourself. But if you want to live in a society, guess what? You can't intentionally murder the people around you. You can't hurt the people around you. That's where the boundary lies. Do what you want in your own time, in your own space, and everyone else should fuck off. And then when you step outside and anything that could potentially hurt others around you, that's where the boundary lies. That's where you have to understand, if you want to live in this society, there are certain rules that you have to follow. And part of that will be, if you don't take a vaccine, you might not get to go into all your favorite places for a little bit. But guess what? You aren't forced to take the vaccine. That's how this should all be. Apparently they're raiding the base down there. Wake up from a nap to a base boy. This is all common sense to me. But hey, you know, I know it's not that way for everybody. Anyway, back to AI. Hey, lay down. Jack's getting all excited over here. Lay down. No. So yeah. When is the AI-powered goon suit coming out? A whole suit for it, huh? You just climb in and don't have to do anything? I appreciate you're the type of person that can have these convos to begin with and see both sides of the aisle. Yeah, so two things here. Number one, I've been with TSM for a really long time now and not be able to have discussions like this. Now I don't have that. And my channel's basically dead anyway, right? So what do I have to lose at this point? And second of all, hello, I heard an explosion. I hope things are going well. Second of all, I was raised very Republican and very religious, and my mind has politically and religiously been changed over time by discussion with very patient people who have provided input in their side of things, and I began to view things differently based on just discussion and open-mindedness, right? So if I can't be that same way, like there's a lot of that these days, right? Where like nobody's mind is going to be changed getting screamed bigot in their face or anything like this, right? Nobody's changing their minds on this kind of stuff. As much as it sucks because it's accelerating the amount of misinformation and the amount of people that are saying things that aren't true and stuff, nobody's going to change their minds being approached with screaming and giant fits, right? So I have to know and understand that, like, if I want to have a discussion with people and maybe try to change minds and have my own mind change, be open that I continue to have my own mind changed on topics, I have to have patience and have that discussion. Now, do I occasionally lose my cool? Of course. I'm human like everybody else. I occasionally lose my cool and say some dumb shit to people. But at the end of the day, like, if I'm going to have a discussion and change minds and maybe some of you guys change each other's minds in the chat, like, we have to be open-minded and civil about it, right? I think that is probably one of the most important qualities to being a human now, currently, in our current world, is being open-minded. That means no matter how much information that you've read, no matter how much you know something to be true, you have to always leave a gap for a possibility of that everything you believe could not be true. Is it here? Rage quit on Deer Isle. Yo, thank you again, by the way, Sea Greens. Sorry, we're in deep discussion, so So what I will say is, I know sounds like a whack job dummy, but I didn't get the vaccine just because I didn't trust what all was in it. Yeah, true. You do sound like a whack job dummy, but I'm gonna keep reading. But my wife wanted it, so I drove her to get it and supported her with any choice she made. But I was completely trashed verbally by her family members and hated it, even though I wouldn't go around those people to be respectful of their views. I was still talked about in the most horrible ways I could think of. So, first of all, good on your wife. You know, one thing that frustrates me is seeing women that don't get to live and make the choices they want because they have an alpha male husband that forces his views on her. So, first of all, good on both of you. She made a choice that was different than you, and you allowed her to, and that is very good. I appreciate both of you for that. Second of all, good on you for understanding that if you wanted to make that choice, you needed to stay away from people. That's also important. Very important in that case. And third of all, I'm going to tell you something that maybe you don't want to hear. You know what I'm about to say, probably, but fucking get some thick skin because people are going to say dumb shit about you all the time. And you either stand up to them and say, hey, fuck you, or you let them say what they want and you don't care about it. That's how the world goes. And I'm going to say that in now, certain cases are like, okay, well, I can't promote people saying like he should kill himself or death threats or that kind of thing. But I'm almost always going to say, hey, unfortunately, this is the way the world works. So get some thicker skin. We can all like be vulnerable and like have a discussion like we're having right now. But if I don't say that to like, here's a perfect example. One thing that happens right now on Twitch and I would say in like any like online community a lot is if somebody does something really bad, like either you're like canceled or you do something really bad, and people come after you and try to call you out for it. There's a line, right, where eventually you have crazy people that start with the death threats. And what happens, I'm starting to see more and more of these people, like, let's say I do something really bad, like sexually assault somebody or rape or whatever, like really, really bad, and I start getting canceled online. And my first thing, one of my first posts is, I'm sorry, but death threats are not, guys, these people that are getting death threats, like, of course, I'm not condoning death threats and stuff, but death threats are not a defense of the bad thing that you did, right? Again, if you want to exist in an online world, you have to know that there are a lot of crazy people out there that get to live under the anonymity of the internet, and they're going to say whatever the fuck they want to you, right? So you just got to take it on the chin and ignore it 99% of the time. And that also goes in situations like this. And I understand that sucks. And it doesn't mean that you can't like have the discussion with us and say, hey, this is what they're saying. But at the end of the day, that's the advice I'm going to give anybody. Like, yeah, it sucks. You either confront them or you just ignore them and let them say what they fucking want, because those are your options, right? I know you have thick skin. I know you do. But like, yes, I want to live in a world where we're more understanding of each other at all times. People are more compassionate. People are all these things. Unfortunately, that is not the world we live in. So I'm almost always just going to be like, yo, toughen up. When it comes to words, toughen up. Like, I'm on the opposite side of like, I feel like I am actually, I know that so many people say this these days, but I feel like I'm in the actual true middle on so many topics. When it comes to like, there are certain words that we shouldn't be saying, sure, to be polite to the people around us, but we are like, there's a weird path we're headed down now where all kinds of words are now not allowed to be said and stuff. Like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? We got to stop letting words have so much power over us. Guys, it's a word or a thing somebody said. Like, fucking toughen up, okay? Like, let's go. Let's get out of this mindset of we're just going to start canceling words, because then guess what? Some person that doesn't give a fuck is going to come along and say it to you. And then you're going to be all offended and fucked over a word. Guys, we got to get past this shit. We got to get past words being harmful. We got to get past identity politics. We got to get past giving a fuck about what people do in their bedrooms. We got to get past what people think and feel about their bodies and what they want to, like, stop giving a fuck about this and start giving a fuck about the things that matter. Like, what the fuck is going on here, you know, in the Middle East and all these wars and all this shit. These are things that fucking matter. None of this other shit fucking matters. Stop letting the people in our Congress in fucking 2025 worry about trans people. Guys, no one is worried about trans people. Fucking stop. Stop letting these people get to work. Get to work making the country better, or get the fuck out. Stop standing around in our Congress making laws and wasting our fucking time talking about trans people. Like, this kind of shit. Stop. We got people starving to death out here. We got people plummeting, like, just insane, you know, credit card debt, and our veterans, these people that risk their lives to take care of us and protect us, are being just absolutely, like, discarded. Subhuman trash, shells of human beings. Who cares? These are the important things. Healthcare for people, making sure people stay alive and they don't die just because they're poor. People that have diseases that they couldn't help, born with some fucked up disease, or even something simple like diabetes, but they have to, like, be poor as shit because they're forced to pay absurd amounts of money for the basic things they need to stay alive. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why are we letting our people in Congress talk about trans people when we have this shit going on? National debt, #1 issue. I don't agree with that. And the reason why is, now, I'm not super educated on this, so you can't, like, trust everything that I'm saying. I'm going to first say you should research your own on this, so you have a better understanding than me, and you can have a better understanding of the pros and cons of both sides. Basically, I do think it's an upcoming issue, but it's not the issue people make it out to be, because there is a certain level of national debt that you should probably be operating in. Basically, it's like the nation should be leveraging what it can. And that usually, like, when you put it into business terms, like, and a lot of businesses will operate on, like, a certain level of debt initially, or even deep into the future, to, like, okay, you take on debt to branch out, right? So there is, like, a certain range of debt that is not only okay, but maybe even probably like beneficial to operate in because you're making the correct moves to branch out and improve in certain ways. As long as you keep it in check, you have plans for the future, all those things. Now, those probably not the case, right? So that's, I see we're rich. Those probably not the case. And maybe we are past a certain boundary. Good debt is actually a thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. You summarized it a lot better than me. There is such a thing as good debt. No way! Holy! Oh my god, good shit. They got the staff. We can go to the fucking thing now. No, I'm not doing the thing yet. It doesn't, guys. This is important. I'll go participate in the game in just a second. I'm going to say this. I said it the other day, but I think if you guys are interested in these discussions, stop. I definitely implore you to watch people debate. Because it's a good way to get both, like, pick a topic and then watch debates on it. Because then, like, hopefully you see people that are knowledgeable on a topic. Hey, stop. No. On both sides. And then if, so, hey. Okay, so basically, I think it's important to, if you're actually interested in these topics and like trying to figure out where you sit and what you think on a topic, it's super beneficial to watch these YouTube debates, in my opinion. And there are probably also better avenues, more like legitimate areas for these debates. I'm just kind of slowly learning myself. So I could suggest better ones in the future as I learn. But for now, I just watch YouTube debates. And basically people like, let's just pick a topic like abortion. And if you watch several debates, you're going to find people that make like a point. And maybe somebody makes a point in a debate that you believe yourself. And you're like, okay, that's a good point. Now you get to hear somebody attack it from the other side and try to say why that might be wrong, right? So you can hear like the cons, the negatives to your viewpoint, like in a condensed manner, right? And hopefully by people that are really intelligent. And hopefully in a lot of these debates, they actually come with like actual facts and information. And not just vibes and feelings. And the issue is like there's a lot of things that are said online that are not true these days. And you need to hear people out on the other side so that you can understand and know not only that your viewpoint is, you know, like solid, but based in actual information, true information. And also, maybe there's something about it that actually you aren't thinking about or isn't presented in your sphere that you normally operate in. Like, for instance, whenever I approach a new topic personally, and I'm not saying that everybody needs to do exactly as me. I'm not trying to present myself as some kind of messiah on this. I'm just going about how I like to proceed these days as I learn about, okay, a new topic comes up. I kind of feel this way. about this initially, but I'm going to hold judgment until I learn a bit more. So then I go online and I go through like a couple of the places that I normally look for news, so I can see just the basic like facts that I would normally approach it and see it as, like, and these are not like news areas necessarily, so I can't just take it as 100% fact. I'm just looking for like the basis of, okay, this is a little bit of information to go off of, like Reddit or something like this. And then a couple, not necessarily news outlets, but podcasts or whatever. And then after I feel like, okay, I understand basic information on the subject, I understand how people that I normally relate to and agree a lot with, how they feel. Now I'm going to go the other side. So I'll go to like the conservative subreddit. I'll go to even I'll watch Joe Rogan potentially. I'll watch some people on the other side of the viewpoint for me usually. And I want to hear their viewpoint. I want to hear why they think or how they think on this topic so that I can feel like, okay, well, either this person is a fucking idiot or maybe they're making a really good point, or maybe I haven't even heard this information yet. Now I'm going to take this information that I heard from them and go back and see if someone is either A, talking about this, or B, like hopefully somebody brings that information over and says, hey, we didn't know about this before. Let's talk about this, and then just back and forth. So that's how I like to do things. I don't take one side at all on any issue. I very much like to hear from both sides. And I think it's important. So, but the that's a long process compared to just like watching a debate online, right? It's super condensed, and hopefully if you watch people that you feel like, I have some people that I know now whenever I watch these debates, I'm like, okay, this guy is usually pretty intelligent and he usually comes with like pretty hard factual information. I haven't seen him present false information without him correcting himself or whatever pretty consistently, right? So then I start to help build a like, okay, I know that this guy is like somebody I need to watch more debates from so I can see how he approaches or has a discussion about certain topics, this kind of thing. What I do is use multiple sites, videos from both sides to see what matches with both. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Fortunately, I lost a friendship here on Twitch and IRL because people couldn't agree to disagree. Well, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Maybe I'm weird for this, but I think it's okay to lose friendships over certain disagreements. And I know that there are people that are going to say the whole agree to disagree thing, or I'm just stating my opinion or whatever. But we're living in different times. This whole I'm just stating my opinion thing, or you're censoring me, or this kind of stuff is bullshit. Don't listen to that shit. Like, I'll boil this down to a simplicity, in my opinion, that if you have people in your life that are extremely toxic and they do nothing but just like add negativity to your life at all times, it's okay to just not feel like you need to engage with that person anymore. And maybe it gets to a point later on where that person becomes less of that or whatever. I think we all have probably gone through phases where, maybe we were the toxic person, or maybe, there was something that was just really bothering us and we were heated about it. Whatever. We've all been the bad person in a situation before, I think. So I know that people can like grow and change and move on. But it's okay to cut people out of your life for a little while. You aren't stuck with being tied to this person and seeing this person and talking to this person all the time, even if they're family or friends, if they're adding a significant amount of negativity or stress to your life. Remember, it's very important to remember in almost every decision that you make that We are here for the blink of an eye. We are here for just a few years, and we should all do what makes us happy, unless that's, you know, killing people or something. Then maybe you don't do that, maybe. But focus on being happy. You're only here for a little time. You don't have to just be stuck with these people that are just an absolute negative, terrible influence on your life. Now, I get if you want to try to like mend fences and stuff, but this whole we're in a time now where I just don't deal with that anymore. I'm not going to sit around and listen to somebody keep saying things that are not true, basically just lying over and over and over, and then say,
good convos, nice base, Papa John's.
Yo, thank you, Surveillance. I appreciate the 2 months, and I totally agree. It is a good convo. Thank you. Appreciate the 2. Guys, can we get some W's out there? Massive, massive thank you. I am going to join. My keyboard has moved. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Surveillance. Very, very, very much appreciated. Shit, where was I? Felt like I was ramping up to something. Oh, yeah. This whole, it's just my opinion. Why can't we agree to disagree? Why can't people just talk? And this whole line of bullshit that's going on now, I hear, that's not, no, we can't, you can't use that one anymore. Like some people can, but that just doesn't go for everything anymore, because there is a lot of just straight up lying now. And if I say, hey man, you're saying something that isn't true, and they want to like be confrontational, they don't want to budge, they won't even try to say, okay, well, can you like present me with some information, or can you tell me where I could go and look and see, you know, something that proves me wrong or whatever. I'm not going to let you just sit there and lie to me over and over and over and over and over again. And then you get to say, it's just my viewpoint. You know, this kind of like line that people are trying to use again. That used to be a thing. Yes, that used to be a thing. Not everyone gets to use that anymore. Like, we're not going to just sit here and lie back and forth. And especially not consistently lie and present wrong information. Agree to disagree. Yeah, like, no. So feel how you want on that. But I'm just going to pretty well state how I feel on a lot of topics like that. That line is way crossed. Way crossed. I feel like I did go, this was a few years ago, where I got to a point where I cut out a lot of people for that shit. And I have tried to become more patient now and move back more toward being patient with the lies and try to correct them the best I can. But yeah. That's kind of where I stand. We're not in, I don't think that we're in an atmosphere where it's just a agree to disagree, or I can't have an opinion. It's just my opinion, man. Or that doesn't just get to fucking work with everybody anymore. No. You can't just sit around and lie and say a bunch of things that aren't true and it just be your opinion and we leave it there. I'm not saying you or your friend are lying, by the way, XBI. I just wanted to address the whole agreeing to disagree or any of that stuff. Things have changed, in my opinion. That used to be a thing in the past. Not anymore. I mean, it still applies. Not sometimes, but... all I'm trying to say is maybe you're better off. Also, how do you agree to disagree about something like climate change, which is a fact that some just don't believe? I think the most hilarious one to me is the world being round, Earth being round or flat, and the people that that keep going on these studies and they get the data that the world is round and they're like, I got there's something wrong with my calculations or the information that I got. Like, that shit is just so hilarious to me. It just keeps coming up every time. Yo, what up, Foz? How's it going? Anyway. Yeah, all of that was basically stemming from AI and the discussion. The discussion there to me is, I think this is just based on current science, right? And what we know in current science, there's nothing to believe that we won't get damn near an infinity out of our time in the universe. Billions of years, billions, many billions of years ahead of us. All of these things are inevitability. We, as humans, have only been, what, like 100 years or so? We've really been making technological leaps. Like, think about, like, that's nothing. Not more than that, right? A couple hundred. Anyway. Now imagine 1,000 years. Imagine 1,000,000 years. Imagine 1,000,000,000 years. Saying things like, you know, AI won't happen. AGI won't happen. I'm not saying you did. Anyone. I'm just kind of like, people saying that these things won't happen. That's crazy. Like, we're already looking and planning about how to tackle things in the future, like Dyson spheres, Dyson swarms, you know, climbing the Kardashev scale, these kinds of things. So, of course, that's going to happen. Of course, these things are going to happen. Saying that we won't have the power to do these things is insanity, because eventually, if we don't blow ourselves up, you're literally climbing the Kardashev scale. You're literally harnessing the power of the sun. That's an insane amount of power. Okay, now you need more power? Harness the power of a whole galaxy. This sounds like sci-fi shit, but this is like legit science stuff, you know? You need more power? Harness the power of the entire universe. Like, there is so much power to be had. We have a bunch of people in charge of us that are scared of committing to solar power. We can't even get people to commit to just solar panels around here. We have these fucking old ass motherfuckers that just, no, we just need to burn oil and coal. We'll be fine forever. You want to talk about jobs? You want to talk about creating jobs? How about converting a whole society over to solar power? Unlimited power every day. Insanity. Insanity that people want to talk their way out of stuff like that. Why wouldn't we be working our way? Best topic, the moon landing. To me, that doesn't really matter. Like, I know that you're just approaching it as a joke, but like, what's it fucking matter if it was real or fake? The Chinese embrace of solar will be the way? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to literally be left in the dust by all of these people in our Congress if you fucking let them. Stop letting these old motherfuckers ruin our future. Instead of solar, I wish we would do more studies on nuclear power. Why can't we do both? Like, let's do solar now because it's easy, and also study more nuclear, you know? Let me meet you away from here so you don't accidentally get killed rage quit. I'll just meet you in this building beside us. Solar is nuclear. True. It is true, but also, like, not exactly in the context that we...
Whoa.
Oh, you're already here. My God, what a huge fucking bag. Rage quit quietly playing the game while some activates. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Mike, you guys are fucking farmers.
I'd never seen the BAR before. It looks fun.
Well, why don't you take it and use it, because it probably will not get used in our giant pile of guns.
My
Take
only
it.
stipulation is that you use.
Okay, I'll use it. I'll use it.
All right. Have fun.
Thank you, dude.
Can I take that back?
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna have to switch some stuff here.
Oh, it's got stuff in it. Never mind.
No. It's okay. I need just a second to move some stuff around. Okay, all good. Thank you, dude.
Yep. Have fun.
If you're gonna talk politics and kill your channel, may as well do it in Tarkov. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Tarkov tonight. But you're right. You're right. I know I've already chased off a ton of people in our old political discussions, so it is what it is. And the whole time at TSM not getting to be able to say the things that I wanted. I mean, I understand it. I understand why they would do it, but man, it was firing me up. It was firing me up. There were different times that I wanted to go to protests, and I felt like I would maybe get in trouble promoting that I did this kind of stuff. Feels good. I don't know if you guys know this. I think I've mentioned it before. This was not long after I joined TSM. I asked them if they would allow me to, like, they could find me one whole month's salary if I could just tweet out one time, fuck Trump. And they said no. Basically, here's always the discussion I'm going to go back to on technology. And hopefully you guys keep this in mind as well, because it's little nuggets like this that stick with me and kind of remind me why it's important to keep people accountable. There are people in Congress that, like, as they're pushed a lot on, I'm sure you guys have seen this kind of stuff. Lots of, like, different bills and stuff where they push trying to increase the speeds of the internet, and push more access to internet around the country. And these senators and people will make dumbass statements like, you know, why do we need faster internet? And that exact statement applies to almost anything in any kind of technological area. Don't let these fucking idiots hold back progress, okay? Fuck them. Because you don't know what's possible, right? Look at the internet now and how fast things are and what we're doing with our phones and everything because the internet is faster. Imagine the internet even being more fast, more fast, more fast, more fast. Imagine the possibilities. And that goes in any area. So don't let these stupid motherfuckers say, why do we need this to be better? Or why do we need this to be faster? Or fuck them. Call them out. Fuck that shit. Always. Because you don't know what's possible yet. Nobody even knows. That shit really fucking pisses me off. I want to go look down here and see if there's anything left. How you guys feeling? Any areas there that you want to discuss or dive into deeper while we're at it? By the way, don't feel bad if you're on the opposite side of some of the things I said. You can feel free to discuss it as long as we can stay civil. I'm not like, first of all, I'm gonna get fucking riled up about the whole censorship thing, but I'm not here to. If you can stay civil and have a discussion on it, it's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go drop all this stuff off first. I forgot I had a bunch of shit on me. I usually do not have a bunch of shit on me. What do you make of the quote? It's never a war crime the first time. Holy shit. Actually, war crime will that will never not make me laugh now, thinking, which is insane to think about. I'm sure you guys are instantly like, what the fuck? This guy's a fucking psychopath. So whenever we go do our big airsoft events, they're big milsim events, very structured, lots of people, like 300, 400, 500 people. Lots of rules, all this stuff. Well, if you make a rule violation or break the rules or whatever on the field while you're out playing, they call it a war crime. And if you get like 3 war crimes, you get kicked from the field. And I have made this joke a few times with my friend because I'm like, it's kind of downplaying the severity a little bit of somebody breaking the rules, right? Call it a war crime. But so now every time I think about the word war crime, that's what I think about. Kind of makes me laugh. I don't know, man. I am very anti-war, and I say that as somebody that learned my lesson growing up. I told you guys I was raised very Republican. I was so much for the war in Iraq. I debated somebody and fucking smoked their ass. and my teacher was anti-war and tried to give me a bad grade, but the whole class literally argued for me. She tried to give me a C because she was anti-war, but because I won the debate and the whole class was, because she like vocally gave the grade to you after the debate, the whole class got mad at her and yelled at her, and she changed my grade from a C to an A. Because I clearly won the debate. No matter how you say, like, the substance being wrong or right or whatever, the debate, I won this debate. Anyway. And this was against somebody who was on the debate team. And I had never debated before. And it was bad. At the end, he admitted, I literally just got him to a point where he admitted everything that I was saying. And now, looking back, I'm like, holy shit, I was an idiot. That was so fucking terrible. I've literally even apologized to the person that I debated. I was like, dude, I can't believe that. I feel so differently now. And yeah, I am very, 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 very anti-war now. And I definitely feel like a fucking idiot, and I feel like I was damn near brainwashed at the time to believe that. And I kind of reference that point in my life a lot when I'm like, don't let yourself be stuck in your own, in thinking or the information that you're presented. We would have literally hated each other. No. You would have maybe hated me. I wouldn't have hated you. I wasn't like on that level of politics at the time. I was only just like, here's what my dad tells me. Here's what I see on Fox News, this kind of shit. So yeah, I almost want to go as far to say that, like, all war should be a crime, but I understand that, like, that's a bit naive, and unfortunately, holy shit. Okay, this is sick. Unfortunately, is what it is. Some war is necessary. Did the exact same thing, except I got smoked in the debate. My dad was always listening to conservative talk radio, so it's just my opinion by osmosis. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Like, I literally voted for George Bush. That was the first time I could vote, and I voted for George Bush. I had just turned 18. And again, like, my mind was changed by the people around me, them having patient conversations with me. Obviously, it took time, but it happened. So, I try to reference that. Like, people aren't going to change their minds if you're screaming at them. I try to have the patience others had for me. Not always successful, but I'm trying. I think the main thing that I took away from the Iraq war is the same information I wish other people would take away from it. It seems so fucking logical to me. And it actually fucking annoys the hell out of me now whenever I think about it. Guys, imagine, it's not hard. Literally just do this exercise for almost everything in your life when you're approaching a discussion with someone. Just try to put yourself in their shoes. Just try to do that. Okay, so now, okay, if I try to put myself in the shoes of the people that are in Iraq with Saddam Hussein in charge, guys, it doesn't matter who it is that's coming to liberate my country. If my country's getting fucking bombed to shit and everybody I know is getting killed, I'm not gonna like them, right? This whole war on terror has been about as successful as the war on drugs. Guys, we're creating more terrorists than we're killing. Just, again, just try to put yourself in their shoes. If you're watching all of your friends and family get killed, that is gonna radicalize you. I'm seeing the same fucking mistakes being made. Oh my god, why is this thing turning so slow? What the hell? No way. They had that down there? Holy, wait, with just like 2 doors? They had all this shit? What? What? That is insanity. Oh my, nice setup up here, by the way. Wait, this hammer gets us into... They got so many things from this raid. I cannot believe that, dude. What? Oh god, I'm afraid. How the fuck do we get down? One million Iraqi civilians died in the Iraq war, and that's by our books, not taking into account the depleted uranium munition fallout. And I'm assuming that's just Iraqis, right? Not, let alone the people coming in from other countries. Jesus, dude. Take the window. They know that, but they get profit. I mean, true. True. I think that's something we can all agree on, right? And again, that's a whole nother topic that we'll just talk all fucking night about, but we have got to stop, man. I think we will. I have faith in humanity.
Well, hello.
Hello, hello. I have faith in humanity, but we've got to stop letting the people in our
emergency and Aussies and
Congress
I can invite.
do what they're doing.
Invite that one.
We've got to stop. The only people that want to go to war with Iran are fucking religious people, man. No one wants this. Anybody that saw what happened in Iraq knows this does nothing. This does nothing. It's insanity that it would even be considered. It's insanity that he allowed, that he approved of them doing it. It's insanity that it's our money going to Israel to allow them to do things like that. It's insanity, all of it. How is this happening? . Like, I want to see this money going into bigger and better telescopes and spacecraft, and let's get out there and explore the universe, man. I don't know. Sad times. Like I said, I have faith. That is, as long as we don't completely blow ourselves up between now and then, that people are becoming more and more educated. And even though we're extremely divided right now, and the fact there's a lot of information that's not true out there, I think it will come around. I think we get through it. I just don't know how yet. Yeah, to be honest, that's on a level where it's really tough for me to know anything, Cal. Like, it's tough for me to even discuss things like this, because it's like, whenever there's so many like under the table political dealings, a lot of the time it's we're never going to know the truth, right? So it's tough for me to be like, okay, this did or didn't happen. And even like our own FBI and stuff, that's who we would look to help deal with stuff like this. And even they're being like gagged and suppressed now. So it's like, what the fuck do we do? Education only works if people are educated on what you want them to be educated on. Education doesn't make people smarter, unfortunately. I disagree somewhat. I understand the point you're trying to make. I think the disagreement I would have is that I think, like, maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe I would need to like change the phrasing. But whenever I think about education, it's also a willingness to learn. So it's like educating people in a way that makes them want to learn and want to become more knowledgeable on a topic. For instance, I think about how I was taught about space, anything involving space in school, and I had almost zero interest because it was just memorize the planets, this kind of dumb shit, instead of the really extremely fascinating stuff, you know? And it wasn't until I got out of school and I started looking into that stuff myself that I became fascinated and wanted to learn more. So it's not necessarily about education itself. It's more about, I guess, promoting a place where people want to learn and want to know more and become knowledgeable on topics, rather than teaching them how to pass a standardized test. The issue is people are dumb, not that they aren't educated. I think it's both. I think it's definitely both. All right, let me join and chat with these guys. We can keep talking, but they've made one of the most crazy fucking raids, so I need to jump in and see what they're saying. Yo, I'm in waiting room.
Hello.
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 Welcome.
Okay, now what the hell
See
is
this
good?
secret peek down? You come over here, by the way. You like that?
I like everything that's going on around me. I'm having an extremely serious discussion over here, and I'm like, I'm seeing a staff, I'm seeing a hammer, I'm seeing a new area that we've got loot in. I'm like, dude, this is crazy shit.
It's all happening.
Now we're gonna go get the hammer.
Wait, how do you guys get
Yeah,
down?
we're gonna go to Jungle Temple. So
So
you
we'll have a hammer
okay.
for each base.
You do what we just did, right? And then you drop down onto the lockers.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
But
I think our Congress is a strong indicator that education doesn't make you
all of
smart.
that to come from a 3-door base, but here we are.
Yeah, maybe that's what they were hoping for. That was insanity.
Chat. Go get
Yeah.
educated, you
do
dum-dums.
have multiple guns
Start
on
by
this bag.
attending
I
the
don't know if
School
you're
of
aware that.
Anime Titties.
Yeah, we had some gifts spread our way as you saw the heavy breaching charge. I was like, whoa.
Sure. Why not?
Yo, thank you, Cal.
So, yeah,
Appreciate
Allie
the
wants to do
$2,
Jungle
man.
Temple, and I thought we would just do it tomorrow, probably.
Can we just do it tomorrow?
Oh, I just remembered. I have to be somewhere. So unfortunate timing.
So unlucky.
But yeah, if we start it now, I can do it. But if we wait, then it's probably no go.
Yeah, okay. I just need to go to the bathroom, and then I'll just need to be told like how I need to get out, and then
Just have a big
Okay.
bag.
Big bag. Do we still need MVGs? Is it still really dark down there? Or no? In that first part?
It's well. See, the thing is dark because it's night when you go. When you
I think our Congress is a strong
That's
indicator that
true,
education
actually.
doesn't make you
Okay, that
smart.
makes
I don't
sense.
100% agree with that either.
It's okay in the.
I think a lot of these people
daylight.
are actually very
You could
educated.
maybe take one set just to be
It's
sure.
that they're slightly
We have 6
weaponized
pairs.
by lobbyists and moneyed interests. So
I think there
you're
was
going to
a
go to
pair upstairs that I
Harvard to
saw,
get
too.
incredibly educated on law so that you can go
Yeah, I think as long as we have one.
be on
set
the
just to make
Republican
sure.
side to
Yeah, I agree. And then we
make
need
strong,
food,
powerful
a good
points
bit of
against,
food.
you know, so that we can vote to keep putting money and
pumpkins in
subsidies
here,
toward
huge.
oil and keep spending money on oil instead of funding, you know,
Put a
solar,
little
these kinds of
light
things.
So I can have a light.
I refuse to believe that all of these people are.
Ate my
I think a lot of politics
Unreal.
now
I
is
switched it out. I didn't know how old that other
isn't
stuff was, and I knew my
people
stuff was fresh. so-
running to actually improve
I just
the lives
switched
of
her.
Americans. I think they're
Everything's great. And I boiled
there
that
to
this
gain
morning.
power and to make money.
I'm gonna take a head torch.
And I
in
think that
case.
if these
Okay, I like it.
Yeah, I've got.
I think
4
a lot of these
pumpkins
people,
on me. I can split up.
go in
Same.
educated, and maybe I don't necessarily believe that they all believe what they're saying at first. They might brainwash themselves into believing it. Like if you look at JD Vance, he's a perfect example.
Sub a
I-
cooking stuff.
Talking
I'm
about
not joking.
Trump
I think those
being
guys had more
America's
hydro in
Hitler
that
and all of this
small
stuff.
base that we had in literally
And then
Baltimore,
as he has
which is pretty wild.
Well, do they have boom or
become
anything,
in
or,
contact
like,
with
get
Yeah,
more
they have
power,
a
more
C4
politics, he has completely
charge.
He's
So we
just
got
saying
one
the things
back
that
and a
will
raid
get him
driver and a
further
raid saw.
in politics,
And
more
everything
power,
else is
all
all
of these
in-
things, right?
Yep.
He went
Only,
from
essentially,
being
we're down
educated
one
on
homemade.
topics and,
You know, if you do the math.
you know, having one stance to all of a sudden just total 180, totally different
I can math.
stance.
I've done.
You know what I mean?
Sure,
So-
I was gonna say you're like kind of our math guy,
Thank you.
not to be confused with our meth guy. That's not smack.
I could be both. That's definitely smack though. I don't want to take his thing.
Makes the best meth.
Trump said Ted Cruz had a dog wife, and Ted said, "You don't mess with a man from Texas 2 seconds later, he was on
Meth
TV sucking
problems, you know?
Trump stick. Yeah.
Mhm.
Dude, Ted Cruz has to be the biggest pussy bitch of all time. Like, gotta be. Can we, like, if there's a Mount
great
Rushmore of pussy ass
What a great
loser
day.
bitches, Ted
I
Cruz
was
has
really
to be like
expecting to blow that up, have it all be code locked, and just be like,
the
well, I guess
king
we'll just open
up
one
there.
and hope for the best. Because they built an extra door this morning.
How you gonna let a
in
guy
between
talk
me leaving
about your
work.
wife like that and
I
then
know.
he's just spending so much
Yep,
time
that's why his senses were tingling.
making him look like
Mhm.
he's a fucking god. Insanity, dude. On that principle alone, all politics aside, dude, you can't let any guy talk about your wife like that without,
My favorite part of the raid is when
like, if
Ozzy's power went
I'm
Oh,
a person
jeez.
about like moving past issues. I want, like, if I get a public
Great staple.
apology, sincere apology from you, then
some
maybe we can
couches,
move
Ellie.
past it. But I'm not ever going to be on your
That's such a
corner
big
if you
backpack.
talk about my wife like that publicly. Like, we are enemies for sure,
Yeah, there's not a lot of
forever,
examples.
until
It's like,
you
good
publicly
dude.
apologize for
Yeah,
that.
you get like an RPD.
Like,
and,
fuck that.
you know,
Trump, like, Ted Cruz is a fucking
gunpowder or
pussy for
something.
that.
I think you might actually.
Anyway,
be able
I'm gonna go to the
get,
bathroom. Be right back.
The smoke bombs too. The question is there any way to like throw the staff back through or something so we can have it?
I have no headset on. I'll be right back. Gotta help my wife carrying groceries. I'm so strong.
Whipped. Right, everyone? I'm so alone.
Okay. And one of these days we'll get drunk and get Tristan all drug in here and we'll really talk some politics, huh? I have a code lock. Where's the best place it should go?
On one of the cabinets.
Have returned. All the groceries are in, and I'm a superhero. I've done it.
Okay. All right.
Here, take this. Boom.
Okay, thank
Give
you.
Battery. And then make sure you have food and water.
FAL mag.
Hallie, do you remember the best way to like send people with the staff? Because I don't remember. Like, is the person with the staff supposed to go last, right?
Yeah, last, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, they just go in by themselves.
Apparently today is the day, guys. We
I
just
don't know what happens to the smoke monster.
while we
after
were
they
sitting
go
here
in.
talking politics, they raided a base and they got all the stuff we need to go to the
Please choose
temple.
your base.
Yeah, can you imagine like if it's stuck in here?
Wait, do we need to talk politics
Starts
more often? Is
causing
this what's going to
havoc?
happen?
I'm imagining it could just go to the wall, right?
True.
Of the base, like zombies do.
What if it just flies through all your stuff and everything it flies through it ruins?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of doing it on the bottom.
That's probably the play. Just gonna put these code locks on lockers real quick before we go.
Yeah, I probably need
Make
a little bit of time still. The outfit. We were in another deep political talk.
Good for you. I refuse.
I used to refuse.
I just hate getting into it, man. It's just like, jeez Louise. I mean, everybody just is entrenched in what they think. So why am I even, why am I even trying? Whatever your opinion is and mine is, if they don't match, you're just gonna argue for your side.
Yeah,
That's not true.
I agree with that. A lot. My mind was changed slowly on the patience of others whenever I was younger. There's not a lot of patience these days on discussion, right?
Yeah.
So I don't do it every day, and I don't like doing it all the time because I definitely chase a lot of people off doing it. But occasionally, I do dive in.
Expected. So they had another code lock inside of a objective case that we missed, which is great.
Oh yeah. Also, nerd clusters are absolutely
Yeah, whatever, dude.
not.
I'm actually you're pissing me off right
Okay. Yeah.
now.
Just
This is my political.
now we're stating real facts. Just letting you know.
This is the hill that I'm willing to die on.
What's wrong with nerd clusters?
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not even the fact that I was told that they are better than sour Skittles is a betrayal of everything that is good in the world for sure, because they aren't anywhere close.
Them to be sour?
No,
Is that the thing?
no,
Is that what happened here?
No, absolutely. I don't. It doesn't need to be sour at all.
Okay.
They just need to be, really good, and they're not.
But then again, you had airheads up like S tier, so I don't really know.
I did not.
you.
I had S. They were. I'm pretty sure airheads were B tier.
I thought you had them like S.
Check the tapes.
No, it was Skittles, Reese's, sour gummy worms, and something else. There were 4 things. I
We
think.
need leather repair kit for our shoes, just in case. If you fall, your shoes get ruined, and then you bleed everywhere. Okay, I got it. Oh, that would have been so upset if I forgot that. I'm gonna bring one for someone else as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Oh no, this thing's semi-auto, huh?
What is it? The bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a foul that you can't put to full auto. Reskin foul.
Well, that was part of the stipulation in taking some of this gear is I needed to use it, so I'm going to take it with me.
I like it. Good for you.
But it only has 2 mags, which I guess is enough.
I have extra mags in the corner locker, I think. Oh, you're in it. There you go. I was using one the other day. I killed a guy in Walterboro with it. Well, he had it, and I
do not
had
see more mags. But it's fine. Is there any potential sniping?
No,
Okay.
except for when you leave. I don't know where it teleports you out to. Essentially, this is a giant jumping puzzle with really cool visuals. That has
Okay, I'll use the bar later then.
Hammer at the end.
I'm going to use something automatic. Because if I need to spray down people close range.
Why not both? We have
here they
lots
are.
of guns.
They're in this locker. There's 2 extra mags just for later.
I'm going to switch this suppressed G36.
I'm dropping a leather repair kit for you. For your
Okay, thank you.
feet. Mhm. That video of me falling through that hole is so funny to me.
So good.
It just lined up so perfect. Oh man.
I would say, especially at the beginning, probably Tristan, but I don't know if they.
You
It'd
have
be
the staff down
maybe.
there, Allie?
Well, since it's
No.
Friday, maybe.
Okay.
But
How you see it on your back?
I'm not sure.
I put it away, but that, I can go get it.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay, I have the staff, and I have an orb. Now we just have to find a bunch of bears. And we have come to the consensus that we're doing this down below.
Yeah, I think it'll be safer.
Okay.
Might fall through the ground too. Who knows?
I'm leaving the majority of doors open.
Did we have do we have another plate carrier that you know of?
Yeah, upstairs in the pallet storage
Okay.
in the tent.
By the way, last night I logged in to mess with some settings, and I was on Chinaris, and I just walked over to Lopatino, and there was a dead zombie on the ground. And I looked around, and there was this 1-story building. Somebody had made a base, and they put a military tent and a locker and a dummy and a bunch of stuff in there. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. And I walked over to the window, and I could toggle the window on the tent and open it up.
Oh my god.
And there were 2
Incredible.
guys sitting in there, so I just shotgunned them both and looked outside, and they had a flagpole up that didn't have a flag on it. So I went back, got a flag, raised a flag, and put a door up.
Wow.
So they just lost everything.
Incredible.
Perfect.
He's unlocked. I have to get water real quick.
Oh yeah, there's pallet storage there in there too. So if, sometime over the weekend we want to go acquire that stuff.
Sure.
Raid.
Raid. Nobody raids like we raid.
Yeah, only the like 3-door people that play even less than us.
I can't believe we're actually finally gonna do jungle.
Wait, I thought we agreed on tomorrow.
I don't believe it till we're there.
I also don't believe it until we're there.
Like this could fail. Like we haven't seen
Yep.
like people have been going, but they've been going through the other means, I think. I think you can cut yourself again at a certain time of day. So this might not even work anymore.
I thought that was on different servers, but I could completely be wrong. Because I'm not in the Discord or anything, so. You're looking really good right now. Wow. You have the orb, right?
Yes. So one person should throw that just so the staff
Yeah.
isn't away. You look really good.
Thank you.
North Mandote. So we heard something where if you're North Mandote like that you don't need the bear suit, but I don't know if that's true or not. You have Northman everything.
Okay, interesting. I guess it is all best insulation, so that makes sense other than this jacket, Gorka jacket. I'm just going to throw this right at your feet and you have to do it by yourself. Enjoy jungle.
Oh, then you died to the smoke monster. I feel like the smoke monster is going to be in our base when we come back.
Yeah.
Should we do it outside our doors? Like, what do we do?
I don't know. What if it ruins the car? I don't know what happens.
Oh my gosh.
I actually don't know.
We should do it just
But
outside.
I like it.
Problem is, we got 3 stream snipers coming right now.
I hope so.
Door campus when we try to do it.
I think we just do it inside and we just deal with the consequences. Ruins the
Should be
car, ruins
funny.
the car. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it. They're already camping the exit right now is what they're doing. The jungle temple exit. Their bumblebee outfit.
So it's just gonna be us 3.
Yep.
Okay.
They're the only committed ones.
I just need to grab some pouches for this plate carrier, and then I'm mostly ready. I'm probably gonna need food as well, I think.
Okay.
Do we have enough food in the fridge?
There should be a couple pork sticks in there.
Okay. I could have swore I saw pouches down here somewhere.
I put some on a plate carrier. Moments ago.
One of these days, I'm gonna log in and sort all this stuff.
Oh, it's sorted.
I was gonna do that today, but then I ended up doing a bunch of other stuff.
I don't think you guys worry about it. I think this is gonna be it's gonna be wipe, you know, in like 3 weeks. Then we focus on that.
I'm worried about it, I gotta say.
I've been stressing. I'm very worried.
Every wipe I've ever done, I've always done like each locker for each gun type and all the mags and the ammo
Hell
associated
yeah.
with it.
I like that.
This has been really stressing me out, all the stuff everywhere.
Okay, so I'm gonna get water. I've got some water bottles. I've got a leather sewing kit, a weapon repair kit,
Okay.
sewing kit,
Perfect.
mags, ammo, bandages. I'm gonna get a morphine. Is there anything else other than food?
Ooh, we need splints. We need splints.
Splints, okay.
Yes. So somebody's got to get some sticks. I can't believe I almost forgot that.
I will heal you. What's up? What's up? How are you?
Okay. That was almost a mistake, and that's fine.
Oh, it turns out I don't have any bandages on me. That's a first.
Okay. I have 4 sets. You want one? Or
Yeah.
2?
Well, problem is they should be used for splints, but
I'm
So if you
assuming there will be
bring
no
down some,
animals. I'm assuming there's no
bandages,
going to
Smack.
be no animals to kill.
No, absolutely nothing down there. You could
Okay.
fish before. I don't know if you still can, but
Like, I'm yellow food right now. I'm going to be eating 2 steaks. So I'm not going to have... more food. I don't know if we need to, like, kill something and cook it before we go.
I think we'll be okay. Do we have a fishing rod just in case?
I can grab a rope and we can just make an improvised one.
Yeah.
Can we make sticks there?
Used to be able to. What's concerning me is that they did change it, and I don't know how much since I've done it. So.
Okay, well, I'll just make one before we go to be safe.
Okay. I have a cooker just in case.
Okay.
Whoa, dude! Watch where you're swinging that thing. Imagine how much of a power move it would be to just run around and smack zombies with that.
That was the F11 for it.
Okay, I'm walking out to fill water bottles and get some sticks, and then I'll be ready.
Hit the corner door. We're definitely getting raided when we leave.
I've closed up everything.
Okay, perfect.
This is a cool, or is it just glitching through me?
Yeah, it's zorping through your shoulder, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a good spot. I agree. Nice base.
Do I look strong?
Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you imagine how rich you'd be if everybody on the team had this to kill zombies?
Yeah, that'd be wild. Just gonna start going to KMUC every morning at work. Just getting a staff a day.
Keeps the doctor away.
Yo, what's the ESP stand for?
Extra special piece.
You know, it's funny because I also thought extra special at first.
Okay, look ready.
Did you guys kill a zombie out here?
Visings out. Yes, I did. When I went to get water. Ooh, it's working. My spell.
Was it me or the staff?
We both did moonwalk at the same time. That's team synergy right there.
Thought I'd be able to control it, but it just goes straight back.
Okay, so I'm white food now, but I'm probably gonna tick down pretty soon. So I just wanna.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Make sure we're gonna be okay on food because I have none.
Roger that. I think we're okay.
Okay. I am drinking. Then I'm gonna relog to get rid of the blood splatters on my screen, and then I will be 100%
Yeah,
ready.
the same thing, actually, because I have a permanent chat message. It's also on the loading screen. GG.
You have to restart your game then.
Yay.
The body's still here anyway, so I don't think it'll take any more time.
I'm always there in the game with you, even when I'm not.
How many sticks is it for a splint? Is it 3?
I think it's 3, yeah.
This is Deer Isle. I will heal you.
100% less chat message.
Okay.
All right, everybody get
Hang
up against the wall.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Dropping
Ooga chaka, ooga 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 chaka.
2 splints, stuffed for 2 splints in each. You just gotta break those sticks down.
A build your own split kit.
Ow!
There's 2 more right here.
I lost my stick.
Right here are
There we go.
more.
Got it.
And I am relogging.
I made a fireplace.
Nice fireplace, Allie.
Wow, I can't believe it. Just randomly today, of all days,
Wow.
is the day. We're going to the fucking
What a
temple.
rebate.
Somebody's about to poxnate us right now.
How many do we have right now?
I have 1 splint.
I dropped more stuff to your right.
Yeah, someone might want this bandage more than a splint.
I'm making 1 more for Smack.
Okay, cool.
No, I have more for me. Those are for you.
Oh.
I brought 6 bandages and got 6 long sticks.
I'm double splinted up. I'm ready to break so many damn legs. It's not even funny.
Let's go. Jumping man.
Two seconds. Let me craft my splints. Oh, I don't have a long stick for a fishing pole. Should I go get one of those?
Nah, we're good.
Okay.
This sticks down there. You end up dying.
I am absolutely ready to launch this thing. Right at Smack's head.
Okay, 2 more seconds.
Okay. Ready? Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga
Ready.
chaka, ooga, ooga.
You guys got to deal with
It
the
didn't work.
zombies. What happened?
Wait, it's the wrong orb.
What do you mean? That was
We
a
picked up
zombie
the stag
orb.
orb.
Oh my god.
Hang on, we have one upstairs. It's okay. It's okay. I picked up the wrong orb. I'm gonna ruin my suppressor in a second. Can somebody else? That's hilarious. Okay, one moment.
Where'd he go?
Oh God, he's on me. Help!
So there's a lot of zombies outside.
Yeah, stags are like the other ones that call everybody.
Okay, I'll be right back with the real orb.
Oh, one had a DMR mag on them though.
Whoa! Infinite
Word.
DMR mag glitch. Okay,
And a sody pop.
we're up. That was pretty funny, actually.
Careful, these guys sometimes go through the wall of these.
By the way, that means that they've done Arctic Temple before, because it's where that comes from.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, how
So
in the
just
world are
wasted
these guys?
Arctic-
I wonder if that's an alternate base with somebody, I guess.
It's gotta be, but why are they keeping this high tier stuff there? You know? Just all of it doesn't make sense. And why
Maybe
would
they thought
not
they were
put
going to get
fucking
raided,
stuff?
so they tried to hide it really quick.
Yeah,
but-
that worked really well.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, you guys didn't get much boom from them, so I think you get a lot more boom.
Or what about this? Maybe the admins knew we got stream sniped, and they set that down there knowing we would go and raid it and get our stuff.
Huge
It was their
brain.
way of helping us out.
Okay, I have the real orb that looks exactly the same as that orb, and I am inbound.
What do they just have a different name or what?
Yeah, it's in. You have to tab to see which one it is.
Do you know what's funny? I might have buried like the stand egg stuff. Remember when I
Actually, true.
broke stuff? Like I don't know
Yeah.
the difference between the two.
It looks literally the same. It just has a different description when you like hover over it.
Would explain why they had so many. Like why they had 3 or 5? Didn't they have 5?
A lot. I just know they had a lot. I remembered the door. I always forget. W.
This staff should just like part the zombies.
Should be able
True.
to control the zombies with it.
Sure, if you're willing to walk around with that thing, they should just maybe fall over dead around you.
Like carry it on your back, the backpack like this.
Yeah. Or maybe they only fall dead whenever you carry it in your hands. Then that way you make yourself vulnerable, but you get to be the
All right,
fucking boss.
Take 2. Here we go. Ooh, good.
Okay.
It's outside.
Okay, we gotta go around.
We gotta go around.
You guys gotta go first. You guys go around first.
I'm in.
I'm also in.
Hello. Okay. We did it. All
Yeah, it
right,
is
great
dark.
job, team.
What's cassette? All 3.
Okay.
Oh, it's all 3 last tapes.
Now, listen, there's a lot of false floors with vines over them. So if there's vines on the floor, just assume you're gonna fall through it. And if
Okay.
there's any water on the floor, there's a good chance you could fall in and not get back up. So
Okay.
avoid jumping into water.
Okay, so there is a drop down here though we have to do, right?
Yeah.
Into the water.
Correct. But one
So this
at a
is
time.
the water, yeah. So one first, smack, but then
You wanna
move
be
Sorry, I'm
away.
struggling with
Want me to
the-
go?
Okay, so
Someone's
I'm just
gonna
going
jump
down,
in
just
there.
straight down here.
Yeah, just
Yeah, it's
fall
wa-
down.
Okay.
See
And
ya.
then you gotta move out of the way.
Let us know when you're out of the way.
Let us know when you've swam away as far as you can. The next person who doesn't want to land on you, they die.
I can't believe we finally made it here.
Okay, I moved.
Okay.
I still don't believe it.
All right, Hallie, you next. I will be last.
I'm gonna put this in the
God,
bag.
it's
and
dark
sit
as
on the-
hell, but the night vision is too bright as well.
Yeah.
Coming down.
It's because it's daytime, I think. Currently waiting.
All right, I'm away.
Okay, here we go. Whee!
Boink.
Wow. Okay.
A whole new world.
All right, I have to get off. I'm gonna see you guys later.
Later, buddy.
You guys want to do the rest tomorrow?
Let's do the rest tomorrow.
Okay, we got some jumping stuff.
Okay. Don't go that way. We have to jump forward. To the
Oh
right.
my god.
Ah,
Okay,
okay,
GG.
not a good start. Not a good start.
The second jump. Incredible.
But how does it work? Aren't you supposed to do it that way?
You have to jump like really early. I think we have to. I don't like going to the right. I think we have to jump back this way, don't we?
Yeah, I'm just checking over here, seeing what's what.
Hmm. I don't know that I can make that. This guy's really mean. Like, hey man, chill out. Have you considered not?
So I can make this jump. I went around the other way.
Okay. Zombies cheating.
I like that they
Fuck
ease
stack.
you into the jumping.
Nice try, everyone.
You down. Stag jacket for you, bud.
Okay. Big lag spike right when I jumped, and I hate it here.
Do you want the stag jacket to go with your other stuff?
I'm good, man. I'm looking good. I'm feeling good.
No, I think he's all
I
stacked
could take
out.
it. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
stacked
okay.
out.
Okay, there's some writing here. Wait, this is the handle for the hammer right here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. We need that because we only have the top part.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
How's it
I thought it was
already
just bug
here?
looking. Now what do we do?
Wait, how's it already here?
I actually don't know.
Is this death down here?
I don't know. Woo!
Oh my god.
It's okay. We're okay.
Why? But I don't know. Like, you're supposed to crouch jump. Like, it was supposed to be the way to do things, but it's just not working anymore. They might have changed it.
The super jump, yeah, it's been kind of tough, so I've just been sprinting. Not even using the night vision, man. I think it's better.
Yeah, I want to use the night vision so my stream can see better, but it's way too bright.
No gamma filter on the stream itself?
I mean, I could, yeah.
Yeah, there's like lag, man. That's stopping
that's
me
what
from
was
actually
happening
do
to me.
these. Like, it's just like stopping me. Like, how are you supposed to actually do this puzzle if that lag's happening? Like, I don't understand. We might just have to try to exit without doing the full jumping
Can you guys
puzzle.
see fine
'Cause
now?
there's no way I can do it with it being so inconsistent. Making the sound of a jump, but it's just not actually doing anything.
Even if you're just doing a regular sprint jump?
Yep.
So if you go, you can take the ramp below the, back behind that. You don't have to climb that.
Maybe it's the angle.
There's a
that
ramp
you can't
behind
jump
you.
off of.
You can just swim up on and walk
Yeah,
over here.
I just don't understand why it's not letting me jump there. Because I just did all these jumps. Maybe you have to be flat.
Maybe.
Or I'm not learning.
Just gonna swim on this platform over here. This is drastically different than the last time I did it, which is good.
Just tried to break my legs right quick. But yeah, I got to figure this out before we actually do this.
There we go.
It's just random. It works sometimes and sometimes doesn't. I don't know.
Okay. This is probably fine. Is this a false floor? I don't know. Wait, how are we already outside? This is so different.
Oh yeah, it's super different. If you go through, like with the old method, and you think you can still do it that way.
Zombies everywhere. I can't see.
Yeah, careful. Some of them might be super.
Yeah. Okay, there's a tunnel if you just keep going. And it's a spooky tunnel.
Okay, this is so weird.
Yeah, this is completely different. I think
Was
it's
this just a maze of grass?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
With
yeah.
zombies in it.
Like, so this is we've never seen before.
Nope. This is completely different from the last time I did it.
Look out, bunch
Okay,
more
we got a
coming.
stag behind us. Stag behind us.
I'm just going through. I was able to just run all the way through.
We have to fight because they're on us.
Another one behind you, Hallie. Watch out.
Can't hit the head.
You good, or you need me to come back?
I have a double bleed. I'm gonna need somebody to take care of the zombie.
Got him. I did not bring a lot of extra ammo because I'm stupid.
Are you? What gun do you have?
AKM.
Well, you could shoot this 5.56 to it if you want.
I'm okay for now. I'm just concerned about when we leave. You know?
Hey, do you have a pistol pouch for your plate carrier?
Let me check. No.
Okay, well, hold still. The zombie brought you a present.
Wow. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's like a red beacon of joy.
Shoot here.
Aim center mass.
When you have a gun repair kit?
I do, yeah.
Yes, but it's
Dropping?
only half use.
Thank you very much. Just gonna repair my suppressor.
Kelly, you don't
you.
have 762 by 390.
Nope.
Okay.
Hope that helps.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Next
hoping
time we
to
just all bring the same guns.
This seems too simple, but that's actually a good call. Big hole in the stairs here. Take your time. And watch your legs.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, okay. Gotta go to the corner of this. Why didn't they just build normal stairs? This is dumb.
Now, where's the wheelchair accessibility?
What?
Ooh, that is scary.
That seems is there another way? Oh, we go this way? Is this the thing?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Did you drop onto something?
I gotta say that seems like something you can't do.
Yeah, that looks very scary. And if you fall, is
I
it
almost
death?
feel like
Yeah.
this is literally just a walk into it and spacebar.
Okay.
Care package, guys. Let's leave and go get it.
Yeah, you guys want to just back out? Great. Okay. Okay. I think if you fall,
Water.
you just break your leg.
Wait,
You
hang
go-
on,
No,
hang
there's
on, hang
no-
on.
there's no
Let-
place to do it with water.
If you fall on me, what happens?
You break your legs.
It will
What's
help
this-
if I
what are
stand
these
here?
What are
Or
these vines things connected to our right? Is there anything in those vines that you can walk on?
I think so. What if I here? Look at this. Can I prone?
can I throw something on them to see if it stays? Maybe.
Maybe you run off of me.
Yeah, but what about the last person?
Oh,
So I could do the grab. I could do the grab running off you. I didn't do any
Okay.
jump.
Alright.
But
what about the last person's gonna have a bad time?
no, but
Not
I'm
get up there.
I'm almost thinking you're not supposed to jump though. That's the thing. I think that we've had something like this before.
Okay.
You literally just like either run into it in space or
Wait, so what did you do?
I just used space bar
Move
to
forward in
grab
space?
instead of jump. Yeah, I didn't jump. I grabbed it.
Oh,
It's very scary. But like
There we
almost like
go.
oh, nice. Okay.
Okay. That was all right.
I literally got the falling animation, and then I started
Yep.
climbing.
yeah, this is going to
I
be
got the same
super
thing.
glitchy. Is it the same thing here? Because this looks like
Oh,
almost like
boy.
you can jump it.
Uh,
Let me,
Alright.
yeah, just
You gotta be quick with it.
Holy fudge. That's scary.
Okay, that's just.
oh my god.
I'm going
What's
home.
happening? down.
Okay, I should go first because I have the handle, maybe.
Okay. Wait, shouldn't
You
somebody
know what I
else
mean?
go first then?
No, because that
then
means that you guys
it'd
can
be the guinea
you
pig?
can have more chances at it, right? Of grabbing it.
Yeah, but what if
then
you
you
fall
guys-
all the way down in
But
something?
you shouldn't do it, right? And then have to go back down.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right. This is spooky.
What is this dead?
Oh.
He's going around. Another?
Yep. That's a stag.
This guy's a stag. Take your time and just cut him up.
Yeah, don't waste ammo. He seems very confused.
He just needs to
about the whole
pick
situation.
somebody.
Square up, guy.
Another stag. Be careful.
Also a stag.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ow.
Come
Watch
on,
out behind you.
stag. I'm fine.
Watch out when you're blocking.
And these guys have been for a swim, and they're just exploding water when you hit them.
Correct, dude.
Oh wait.
Get fully jump.
357. Let's go. Woo. Dude, I'm gonna sharpen my knife after this.
Wow, look at the skulls. Spooky. Okay, this is starting to look familiar. Whatchamacallit?
We vault over this. Careful for vines.
Yeah.
False
Okay,
floors.
go down here to the right, and then there's holes in the floor.
Oh my
I'm just
gosh.
walking across the left ledge. Okay. That's the giant gap. Which is fine.
Well, it looks like you can fall down.
Yeah, it's just some water. Water never hurt anybody. Right?
Never.
Checking for secrets.
So there's like no loot. Guess we jump off here.
Nice jump. Wow. Oh, we're outside. I fell. Watch out. Am I stuck now? Is this where I live?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're now the gatekeeper.
That was not good. Do not go in the middle. Okay.
I wonder if it said our souls, blah blah blah, if we went this way.
I don't know. We can
I
look at the map
noticed.
in the bottom left. Now we know where we're at on the island, at least.
But you know how it says like some souls
Yeah, yeah,
went
yeah.
through the portal, but like I didn't notice if it said
Soul's
it
been
for us.
sacrificed to the gods or whatever.
Hmm.
I have never seen this portion before either.
Jeez, it's like we could actually pull up a boat and get off here.
Right. That's what I was just thinking.
Like, that should be the exit. I don't know if I want to diverge right here, because I feel like you can go up further here.
Okay.
There's an opening in the cave, it looks like.
Okay.
But what's
Heard
on the left?
Not much of anything. It looks like a wall where you fall off.
Yeah, this is an
Goes a
opening
long
to
ways.
like a...
We're going in behind you.
Quack. 4 months, let's go.
Yo,
So it
JT,
looks
thank you
like
for the
this is gonna
4
open up
months.
to a big area. If we look down
Yeah.
in the map,
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope
you
you
go
are
right
having
here. I'm gonna just
a
check
great
left
Friday
real
so
quick.
far. Thanks for joining. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How are things?
Oh my. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Da, 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 da.
I can use the washroom right quick. Looks like you jump over.
Yeah, right here. Wait a second now. What's this giant gap over here? That seems like it's trying to bait you to fall or something.
Mostly a politics stream today. True, true, true.
I don't know what to do. Wait, where's Smack?
I went above just to see if there's... I don't know that this
Oh,
is a
I
way
see.
down. Oh, God, fuck. Oh, rock disappeared on my screen. Phew.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't... Maybe if you jump this... Is there
Ooh,
not
I don't-
another way down back behind us?
It doesn't look like there's
Probably.
anything to...
Actually, you know what? If
Maybe-
you jump this, you probably can't come back, so...
Yeah, I feel like that's
Probably shouldn't do that.
probably wrong.
Could it be like the other one where you just like walk down the side of the mountain and it just like carries you the whole way? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Quick, someone watch a tutorial video. I'm just kidding. That ruins it. Whoa! The whole mountain disappeared.
What did the other way give us? Oh, you guys are on the other side of this jump, by the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Check over here. Can you maybe go down this and get onto that flat? You see where I'm looking?
We tried to get over there and it just kept taking us higher up.
Are we for sure that this is the way and not the normal
No, I'm
path?
talking about like the halfway. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the exit, I think, underneath us. Isn't that the exit? Right there.
Well, I'm confused. Why wouldn't we? Why would it take us out already?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need to keep following the path that's outside, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, couldn't I jump down on this here?
Let me see.
See what's below me?
Ooh, no.
You don't think
Yeah,
so?
well, you probably become half HP just from going below you, and then I don't know if you survive the fall all the way down. For real. That's
You
pretty
think that's
far.
the exit over there, eh?
I'm 99% sure that's the exit. I just don't know, like, there's more to it than this. There's gotta be.
Well, yeah. See those 3 pedestals over there? Those all have like
Yeah.
one has boom, one has this that.
Right.
But I thought that we might jump down here just to start.
Well, that's death that way. Maybe Smack's onto something. Maybe this is like a bait thing where it feels like you're supposed to go here, but you can't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run around this normal path and see where it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe this is a shortcut.
And you can't go through underneath, I don't think. Yeah, that's nothing. I almost just got stuck in a rock.
Ooh, crawl space here.
Yeah, that's where I almost got stuck. I don't think it leads to anything.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think that's a bait.
Yeah, that's claustrophobia all over it.
Are you claustrophobic?
Something like that in Kane, you see that you can crawl through, and you're like in a little spot. Smack's 500 meters away somehow.
He's doing great down there.
I'm following the normal path.
Look at Mr. Normal Path over here, just doing the right thing.
Before I go break my legs, I'm gonna try what looks obvious first.
To jump down the rocks and break your legs like the rest of us. It's a team effort.
So there's like a time frame where you cut yourself and go through a portal normally, Smack, like for the old way. So you cut yourself, you go on a at night, and you go on this pedestal that you have like all kinds of people fighting for. But when you get in, then you would camp like all night. Like you'd camp like an hour or so, like the water, and make sure nobody comes in behind you. It's
Wait, so
insane.
it's like time period. So you just sit there and kill everyone that comes in till the time
like you
period's over.
You literally sit there and you have to wait for everybody just to make sure you're the only one in.
Damn, that would be brutal. Put
So
the
like if
effort
you're
to
not
go
the
through
first,
and then
yeah, if
dying.
you're not the first in, then you make sure you don't go in. Like you have to be there right on the nose. But like I said, I don't know how. Like this could even be a different part of the area.
Yep.
Like we've never been over here.
It used to be like way more internal, like jumping puzzle sort of.
Which that
temple
might
stuff.
still exist. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking like the way over here. I'm seeing a very clear added ramp.
Okay.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, it seems too obvious, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna wait before
300
go any
meters in
further.
closing.
Okay, so keep in mind, I can already see we should maybe not sprint through this because I'm getting some like invisible walls. You don't want to
Okay.
sprint in one of those and fly off.
Oh, I see the giant ramp now. I'm going back and falling down.
So there's some invisible walls. You want to come across right here on the end.
Okay. Due to the size of your backpack, I will listen to everything you say.
Hey, I got a big backpack.
Pretty big, but, you know, not that big. Don't tell him we both have the backpack.
Sprint, sprint, sprint all day long.
Aim for the very end down there. And then there were invisible walls right around where these, like, pillars come out of the wall. So just watch out as you walk up through here.
Surely... That's... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the stuff from, what it used to be. Wait.
That's where you
doing this
put. That's the
backwards?
portal. This is where the portal goes.
Yeah. This is where it starts.
So yeah, where these circles are is like the is where it would put you after the update, right?
Wait, you can
After the
drink
last
from
update.
here?
This water?
I'm getting the drink option right here. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but...
Trusted.
I wonder if I should fall down and do this normally, or...
I mean, there's a clear ramp right here if you want to do that. There's loot down there.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking. Now we're jungle templing.
Yeah, this looks like the jungle.
I'm pretty
temple.
sure
I
we have
remember.
been the whole time.
Well, we were doing.
As soon as
jungle
I
temple
walked
lights
through a
before.
fucking portal in DayZ, I'm pretty sure I was...
Okay, that way's wrong. Okay, listen, you gotta really want that one. Just FYI.
See, I feel like this is a shortcut to go through it all, but I kind of want to go in and get the loot.
Okay.
I wonder if like some of us go that way, and I go in and scavenge.
Hmm. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
There's no way you guys jumped this.
Yeah, we jumped it. We just really, really, really wanted to jump it.
Just a
Why don't you
normal
just
sprint
go-
jump.
Look at the big brain on Brad over here.
Wow.
Running across. Ooh. It's a
Wow, you're really
jumping
just
puzzle, Hallie.
devaluing the experience for yourself. Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, look at that super jump over.
Wow. Now where do we go?
Looks like to this to there. There's a helmet there on the I'm looking at on that pedestal.
Ooh.
Did you see it?
Yep. I got it. Take that, Jungle Temple. Try to hide this helmet from me. Are we doing this backwards? I don't understand. I don't remember this being a thing.
It's not a thing. Almost feels a lot safer.
Oh wait, no, there's a upward ramp over here.
See that? Should loot these pedestals first.
Okay.
$45. Let's go.
Oh my god, we're unbelievably rich.
Can you imagine we skip that?
I would never skip 45. Yeah, big stairs up here. Big stairs. We're doing it. Eat my dried pumpkin slices here. Five, 4, 5 there. Doing alright down there? Are you rich now?
Wow, Tristan, you're
I feel
muting
like we
instead of
skipped over
wow.
some stuff.
I see how it is.
It's very possible. Slash probable. This is where the vine death stuff is, I think.
Instead of chiming in and educating us.
That's nothing. And that's water. What is that? Is that shotgun shells? Is that worth it?
Of course it is. Wouldn't you want to come all the way to the temple to get shotgun shells?
True. My mistake. I apologize.
Good call.
I don't think you can vault up that. I think you have to jump across. Nope. Hallie's so athletic.
I think you can vault up it.
I don't think you can.
Ooh, this looks like it's supposed to be secret, but it's not. Oh.
Not for someone like you.
Wonder where that other way goes.
Hmm.
Okay, so now this is in. This looks more like the inside of.
Yeah, I remember this. 100%.
Yeah, this is more like inside the temple. I don't know if we want to do that jump.
I don't know.
What was the other way? You guys can go in. I can check what's this way.
Okay.
Because that kind of goes down to
Ow.
where we want to loot stuff, but...
Dude, this looks like something you can't get back up down there. I'm gonna go to the right real quick. This is some... Whoa. Okay, this looks very sketchy.
Well,
This seems like not real, so...
Good luck.
Dude, listen. If you want to try it, more
nope.
power to you, but there's
No, that's
no
too
way
far.
you're making that jump. There's just
That's
0%
certainly too far.
chance you're making that one. Okay, going back. Oh, there's a zombie.
What about this way though? Where are the zombies at?
How to get down there? I think that's where we want to be.
Can you not just just vault up here?
Can you? I don't know. Okay, coming back.
Something this way. I'm not sure what. It's some loot. It's some ammo.
I hope it's shotgun shells.
It's some 9x39.
Oh my god. Everything I've ever wanted.
And an AK scope that no one likes.
I do.
PSH?
Yeah, something like that.
If I get stuck and die where I am, I apologize.
There's money in the banana stand.
Not if you burn it down.
Spoiler alert.
Okay, I found very large stairs. Oh my god. Okay, I almost died, but that's neither here nor there. Alright. Okay, wherever I am is where you killed that zombie. Took a very long way to get there. Hello!
Hello.
more stairs and ramps, which seems good. I think.
Okay, so I'm like outside.
Okay.
So there's like oh, yeah, where you guys killed those zombies. You see down that hallway? Because this is
Not
where
right
the
now.
jumping puzzle is here.
Okay.
But I see 2 dead zombies, which I'm assuming is your guys's, unless we have company.
We have been
Also
killing
assuming
zombies. Oh, look, a can of bacon.
Oh.
Best loot I've found so far.
It's about the experience. Okay.
Thank God
I
I
could make
grabbed this
jump,
giant bag so I could pick this can up.
But like, do I want to make that jump? You know, that's the question. Pedestal with nothing on it. I found some stairs that go down, like a ramp set. I think where I'm, if I remember correctly, where I'm at is the thing.
I feel like I can't make this jump.
Uh-oh.
Wait, did you go down into the water over here? Emergency?
In a way.
Oh, wait, no,
I
you
went
didn't.
on a weird, like, zigzag thing,
Yeah.
which
Seeing
led
that
me
now.
to a downward ramp.
We're past the skeleton, right?
Yep.
Oh, God, okay. Oh, I'm here.
Welcome. I'm gonna BRB for a second.
We're doing it, doing it. Look at us go. Look at the fucking pace.
Right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Have an enchilada? And it is delicious, Silver.
Mmm.
Okay. I'm slightly concerned that we're the ones finding our way out when Hallie's the one with the staff handle.
I feel like I'm moving slow.
So you guys didn't want to do the jumping puzzle?
I mean, we can, but I don't know how to get there now. And I gotta be honest, the loot is kind of poop.
So where did you guys end up jumping down?
Holy stairs. Okay. So we didn't jump down. We followed like a weird zigzag. We're walking over water, and then you go past a skeleton with a pedestal, and then there's a stair set. This seems like not good. And now we're in a bunch of caves. Okay. An AR-47.
Well. 8 rounds for your gun. It all paid off.
This is where you fall in the water. You're gonna have a bad time.
8 rounds for your gun. Would you look at that? It all paid off.
Nice. I knew there was a reason we were doing this.
Well, there's a waterfall over there.
That seems neat.
I found a warhammer. It is massive, but not lore.
Looks cool though, I bet.
Found a katana.
Okay.
Giving me random weapons over here. I look wicked.
I gotta say, I feel like we're going backwards.
Backwards isn't bad. We're coming back together. As a group, as friends.
That's true.
Essentially, we should just went the same way. Yeah, I forget. Field shovel.
Okay.
2 field shovels. Why would they want shovels here? There's something
Oh,
to
hell
dig up.
yeah.
Did you
A
find
pair of
something?
pants.
Oh my god. Wow. Definitely
So
worth that swim.
Well, I can jump back up here
40-minute swim.
to go back to where we came from.
Okay.
What's this? A massive cave?
Okay.
Well,
That seems
massively
good.
long cave?
Coming to you.
Incredibly long cave. What the fuck? Okay, I'm turning around just to make sure I find you.
Roger. I am swimming directly towards you.
Go, I think it was back right from you, like to the right. I think. No, further. Yeah, through that pillar, like you want to be on the other side of that, I think.
Okay.
And you should be able to like go up to a pedestal and then vault up, I think.
Oh, I see what you did. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hey. Hey, Allie.
Hey guys, I can jump down from here probably.
Wait. Am I supposed to jump this?
Yeah, I
You
did.
jump this?
Oh, there's a little hole here in the ground. I don't know if I can see you guys through it.
Well, now we're in a cave again.
Careful, there's definitely below me is like they're covering holes with vines.
Okay, heard.
But yeah, I can definitely jump down here, but I feel like I'm at a spot where I kind of want to go forward.
Looked like whenever I walked up here, there was a hole here.
I wonder if I can get you guys the staff here.
Oh, the ladder. There's something weird about this ladder. I don't remember what it is. I think you can only go up from here, but you can't go down. It's like a fake... It looks like you can go down.
Wait, so you're gonna do it?
No. I am confirming it, but then I'm going to come back. Yeah, okay. So you can't, like, get onto it, I think. From the upward part. Oh, man. I really wish I hadn't done this 2.5 years ago. I'm going to stay with you for now.
Great. I wonder if you guys are able to get to where I'm at. Like, just so I can drop you guys the hammer stuff before I try the jumping puzzle and stuff. Because we might be able to get boom out of that.
Okay. Where are you?
So it's like a hallway and has vines. But like, I think you guys said hi, like you could hear me. I was like right.
Yeah, you were like directly above us by like 20 meters.
Yeah, so there's like a hallway here. I'm like, watch out for the floor, because I can see the hole where the vines are. Oh, we're so close. There's a hallway, like right here. But like I said, watch out for the vines, the hole.
I don't know that we're gonna be able to get over there.
Stairs to go up. I think that tunnel's the correct thing to do, though. 100%, if I remember correctly.
I have to drop down to do the tunnel, but there's 2 ways for me to go up here. Wait, you guys are on my floor now.
Yeah, we went up some stairs. I'm trying to see if there's a way to...
Let me see if I can get over here and see you. I think Smack's on the...
You're just on the other side of this wall from me.
Yeah. There's a little hole here.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So this other way, we should go this other way.
A hammer.
You might have just found a secret way.
Yeah, I think so. I think I want to go that way and see what it is. But I'll take this.
No, but like going through there, I think that that's a secret way to get to here. This is like where you want to be.
But I remember wanting to go down that ladder for...
Oh no, my pumpkin went rotten.
Oh no.
Pumpkin?
Mac, do you remember how to get back where we were?
Yeah, I'm standing here just so we don't lose it.
Okay.
You didn't want to take the staff for the jacket.
One second.
Do you want a katana or a warhammer on my back?
I'm okay. Okay, though.
I'll put it in your bag so it doesn't get hit. No, zomboid. But here, this is the other way I was going to go, because I had to do some jumping to get to this spot.
Okay.
If you can just go through a little tunnel there, it'd be good.
I'm back to you, Smack.
So I'm above your zigzag spot now.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
Okay,
Unless
perfect.
this was the zigzag you guys did.
This is very big brain of you to stay there.
No.
Wait. Now what happened?
I just hit this. I can vault back up to you.
Oh, okay. I'll stand here and wait. No.
Shoot, this is a dead end.
Okay. And away we go. think you have to come our way, Hallie?
Yeah, like I went across this area. There's one platform here to like loot stuff, but like it would be weird that this was it.
Okay. I feel like really hope I'm not misremembering the ladder. I feel like it's a bait from up top, and you like die or something if you try to go on it, but it's hard for me to remember, unfortunately.
Well, we at
Find
least see
out.
where this goes.
Uh-huh. You didn't want this MP5 buttstock, dude? Are these rubber slugs?
Might pass.
Wow. Ooh. This has spooky vines, which makes it feel correct.
This has stairs.
Okay, now that feels correct.
Hang on, I'm gonna check the other one.
I am now outside with stairs that go down.
Okay, this also has spooky vines and more turns. Oh god.
Yeah,
Hang on, I just found something. What is this?
I'm outside in that area where we wanted to be.
Just
I think-
found a scar
Okay.
and something else. Hang on. What is this? Never mind, a sword. No one cares.
What? What kind of sword?
Yeah, dude. Heck. Yeah, I think I'm in that giant crevasse we were trying to jump down right now.
I'm on. What in the world is this?
I got a radio with no battery.
I got a pair of boots.
Okay, we're doing it. This is what we came for right here. Oh, a fully decked AR-47. Actually, a something.
Heck yeah.
Wow. Why don't we just build a base here and live here?
Wait. I think. Is this the way?
This is the way.
I think I found something important.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, this is looking very serious over here where I'm at.
The good news is we're all very far from each other now.
Actually, maybe not. I mean, it does look very serious, but might be a uncrossable gap here. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think my way is a dead end.
Okay. Finding more pedestals on the outside. Ooh. An officer's cap.
That looks like the way. How the hell do you get over there, though?
This outside part is massive.
Yeah.
And there's also like ramps that go up the middle, but I don't see any access to it.
Yeah, I'm seeing... That's what I just ran into. I see all the ramps around the middle, but I don't see... The cross that I found is too far to jump.
Okay.
I think it looks like there might be a way to get up over here, but I have to get down to the ground.
Okay.
Looks far.
Cool. There's some upward ramping. Or something. I am slightly elevated. Which could be correct or awful. I think I found the exit. Yep. I'm fairly certain this is correct, what I'm doing.
Uh-oh.
To leave? Or to go up in the middle on top of all this stuff?
This is the exit. Yep.
Okay, so... Wait, we don't want to go up here?
I accidentally fully left. I thought I had to do something, but
Like
it
cut
just
yourself?
teleported me to where you used to go in. Don't? Okay, listen. You used to have to cut yourself to leave. You just stand on it now and it teleports you.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was just gonna keep exploring! Okay, my marker is correct. Okay, the white marker. If you go outside and go all the way around to that, that's how you leave.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm getting the handle home. It brought me to the swamp, by the way, by RCFI.
Did you go through the big tunnels at any point? Like long tunnels?
Yes.
Yep. And then one end of the tunnel brought me to the outside with like the vines in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I ran through a giant like canyon for like a kilometer.
Oh my god, MPP5 buttstock. I found it. And
Oh
the
my
rubber
God.
slugs. I'm on the right path.
Yeah, this is how we leave a trail by calling out stupid lewds.
Okay, I see the vines. You went through the vines and then that was the way out?
Yep, exactly. And then there's like a weird stair set to exit.
I've looked around out here. I think
If I
we
remember
need
correctly,
to go back into where we came or something. Something isn't right.
I think it's from the outside still, and there's like an outer like upward trajectory ramp, but like a mountain ramp that brings you up to where you need to be to get up there. But I think the portion you're trying to get to is what leads you to the hammer's head, which is what we already have.
Oh, shouldn't we just get another one?
Yeah, I mean, there's no problem getting another one. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just as a FYI. You remember that, Hallie? Am I correct?
But there could be, yeah. I remember it being the whole thing, like the both sides of it. But I do remember there being like boom on that platform.
Yeah, like
or
a
something
C4
like really
or...
worth grabbing.
Yeah.
Or looking for. Oh, a little stag plate carrier for
There
you.
we go.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, do not get on the platform unless you are ready to leave. Now we know. There is no blood involved. You just immediately teleport when you step on it.
Okay, apparently I am just running through a fucking forest.
I wanted secrets.
If somebody's camping the door, I'm gonna freak out.
Whoa, I found something. Maybe this is where we came down, actually. Wait. There's also a tunnel under that.
Interesting.
You might be right, because I'm seeing nothing in the middle that goes up. I've circled pretty well the whole thing now.
Okay, I found another sword.
Okay.
Is this the one Smack found? Is it
Probably,
a
yeah.
replica sword?
I didn't check the name, but it's like a long sword. Kind of looks like a long sword or something. I didn't check the name.
Yeah, it's a long sword.
There was another turn that we could have made in that tunnel. Maybe that is the one we need to take, because I'm not seeing a way up out here.
Well, it's funny because I went back to where we dropped in, and I found that below the staircase there was a tunnel as well. I went into that tunnel, but I feel like it might be the same tunnel we were in before. I don't know. No, this is the buttstock and the thing again.
Do I need to go back and go right in that tunnel? Like where we split? I went left, he went straight.
What happens on restart? Did we get kicked out?
Pretty good question. I've been in there on restart, so we'll wait to find out, I guess.
It's like there's just so many ways to jump out.
Yeah, I just remember there being like a giant, like mountain.
Wait, is this it?
Walkway almost that gets you all the way up, and then that brings you to the center portion after doing like some fallen over temple, like ramp things, you know? But I don't remember how to get there. I'd be more than willing to look if I hadn't been teleported immediately out of Jungle Temple.
We know you just want us to do the heavy work.
I'm doing the heavy work, dude. I gotta run home by myself now with the freaking handle.
Jeez. This is true.
Great news. I am in the base.
Nice. Bad news. We're getting raided tonight.
That's okay. We did we did the thing.
Kind of looks like that doesn't go anywhere anyway.
Take that, everyone. We found a way.
I can't get up here. Well, I'm gonna have to find something soon because I am yellow hunger. Wolves? Okay, we got some wolves.
That did
Wow,
not
okay.
sound like a normal wolf. Shooting them.
Wait, do you have to climb the ladder? I don't want to experiment and climb the ladder and be fucked. I'm not gonna be fucked if I climb this ladder, am I, guys?
Today I learned wolves can't swim.
No? Okay, I'm climbing the ladder.
Oh boy. Maybe the ladder is how you do it. I don't remember doing that, but you know, what if it is?
I feel like I remember it being a bad thing to climb the ladder. I
Right?
just forget what happens.
Same. I feel like you fall to your death and it's a bait.
Well,
Listen,
I'll let
we're
you
gonna
guys
find
know.
out.
Well, that might be the funny thing, since now people think it's a bait. Now he fixed it.
True.
Love this kind of shit.
Yo, Silver, thank you for the 7 months. Oh God, can I run across this? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 7 Silver. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good
I'm
Friday.
Crafting Mjolnir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are
Hopefully
things? How are
making
things?
noise.
Wait.
I'm worthy, as it turns out.
Oh, I'm stuck? Guys, am I
Okay,
fucked now?
So the other one that they had was
Can I jump?
correct sphere. I just happened to grab the zombie one earlier.
Fun.
I'm hitting an invisible wall right here. Do I have to jump across here? I really do not want to die. Guys? Have you baited me to die? Supposed to jump over the rail? Okay, I can vault this way. Okay, sure. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Thank you. I can vault the invisible wall. Jesus Christ. Wait, did you guys bait me to this? Am I dead now?
Doing all right over there, Hallie?
Okay. Apparently that's not the way, huh?
Yes.
Okay, I saw your HP go down a little bit. I want to make sure.
So I need to get to that tunnel? How do I get there?
I feel like I see where I'm supposed to start my journey around, but just
How do I
can't
get there
to
without
it.
dying? Yeah, we're going for the hammerhead now.
Smack, how you faring? Where did the ladder take you?
I can't tell if it's good or bad still yet. Like, I came up, and then I can take a path that kind of leads nowhere, but there are some tunnels under me, and I can't tell where they go to. But I also can't access them, I think, because I would die falling to them. So I'm trying to figure out what to do now.
Let your heart be the guide. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I die if I follow those tunnels, but I'm not sure.
Oh, your heart's telling you don't.
Certainly sounds like that's the case.
Guys, did you bait me to go up the ladder? There's nothing here. I don't know how I'd get off the ladder, Lloyd. How do you get off? Can I access that tunnel right there? Okay. So the ladder is a dead end. Just
Okay.
but you don't die. It is
Alright.
very scary though. Very, very scary.
What if there's a different, like, bait ladder? Because I swear I remember somebody I was with falling down a ladder. Or a
I think
ladder.
Chaco always told me not to take the ladder for some reason or something like that.
Okay. Maybe we had the same experience. I feel like my brother literally fell down a ladder thinking he could, like, grab it, and he just fell to his death.
Trying to kind of get back to the beginning. Apparently, we're supposed to take a left at the vines, right when you get to the entrance of the cave. But I'm trying to forget where the entrance of the cave was.
So I took a left right here, but you took that right. Follow that right out. I'll take this left and see if maybe there's.
This is outside, so this isn't the start.
Wait! I think I found something. Come to me. This is the only other way I think that I didn't take whenever I went this way. It's going up immediately, which is different than everything else I've seen here, so.
Okay. I think that's it.
Yeah, that sounds like progress.
Apparently, this is it.
They're doing it. And it's inside that tunnel we found?
Yeah. Whenever I went left, I went one way, but didn't go far enough left. There's another turn left I didn't take.
Gotcha.
No! I fell. I'm okay, though. I just fell in the water. Be careful.
Yay.
I gotta be honest, that was terrifying.
Yeah, the vines covering that.
I'm not sure how to get back, but good luck. Wait a second. I think I know where I'm at.
Where's he shooting? North of our base.
Geez, that hole is some cover it up. I wouldn't even saw it if I was looking for it. Should I wait for my helmet to be full, or my health, maybe?
I probably would, just to be safe, just in case you fall.
A lot of this is probably pretty easy. Any difference between having your hands out and your guns out?
a little
jumping.
bit of speed boost. It's marginal though.
Marginal's what I need.
Damn, I was hitting this earlier. Now I'm fucking it up.
Oh my gosh, my guy's just not jumping that well. It's terrifying.
Should I use the morphine maybe? I'm gonna die.
No.
Don't though.
Yeah. I passed out underwater.
Oh boy. That is not good.
I am dead.
dude.
Good luck, Hallie. My guy, for some reason, couldn't make that jump that we were trying earlier. For some reason, I tried it 3 times. He would not jump. And then
Yeah, server I don't think is right for it.
the last time I fell and broke my leg and passed out.
Rick. Well, luckily we did make it out with the full hammer now. You know? That is unfortunate. Obviously.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, oh well is correct, I think.
I'm sad. I'm not real. The issue there, I don't even know why I wasn't able to jump. I think that's the most annoying part about it.
Bad news is we don't have anything here for you to loot when you get back.
Yeah, that's pretty terrible.
Being broke's not cool.
It's like not even cool. Thank you, exactly.
Well, damn, that sucks, man. I was able to make that jump just fine before.
To make anyone feel better, I just crafted a bear ghillie suit.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
You have enough fish in it?
Yep. One
So-
down.
So what's the play from here? It's get 3 bear gillies and we go take a boat to the other place.
Correct. Yep.
And then
Technically we can run, but you don't want to do that.
Okay. And then what do you do when you're there? Is it just loot? That's it?
So it's another temple, and there's like, do you want me to tell you the thing, or?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay,
worried
so
about.
there's like a whole thing where a jumping puzzle where you have to like
that's
pull
way
a lever.
cooler.
Yeah, and
Or
then,
the
like, you have
outside
to
of that,
find the
like,
secret.
especially if we take a boat right up to it, it looks
There's
so
a lot of
cool.
lore, like giant statues and like things towards the secret and stuff like that. And then you get the card to open up the Arctic thing, the Arctic aircraft carrier, and that has like the snow owl and like a bunch of crazy loot, etc., etc.
Where's that?
And that's just to the south of it. It's like connected to it.
Oh, okay. That orange, those orange lines.
Yeah, so... Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
I'm at the final jumps.
Good luck, dude.
Oh boy. I believe.
Damn, that was disappointing. I think it was actually server issues because I mean maybe I'm wrong on this, but I made that jump the first time I tried it. Then I went and tried it and didn't get it the second time. And even though I did the exact same thing. And I went back up and tried it the third time and got it the third time. And then I just tried it 3 times in a row right there and failed all of them.
Yeah, it's just one little jump.
So, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not really... It would have been cool to see kind of the main thing there, but...
Like Oldfield, maybe? Yep.
We got everything done but the like last final step, but we already had that the head of the hammer, so we could craft the whole thing anyway. So it's not that big of a deal other than it would have been cool to see the end, you know?
So, what did you think of your first jungle temple run, dude?
It's cool. Now that I know how to do it, I will make it a little easier next time.
We can do it again. We have another orb, so.
And also, I think taking the night vision is kind of worthless.
Yeah, I agree. It's not as dark as it used to. It used to be like...
Just take a headlamp and you're good.
Way more underneath tunnel stuff. And it was always super dark.
Dude,
Yeah.
Both pedestals were empty. Just the hammer.
No.
Or the top of the hammer, I should say.
Well, I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, does it eventually break on use or what?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
the one-time use, I think.
it. Yep.
Okay, well.
I think so. Do you know what? I don't know.
Pretty sure. But maybe, yeah, maybe not.
I don't remember.
Either way, if we go and die with one or whatever, if we have a backup, we'll be in good shape.
Exactly. If we go and we die with all of our gear and everything, I'm quitting forever. Just kidding.
I mean, considering we went from twice losing everything and we still ended up getting the stuff without even...
Right.
You raided the base nearby and got all everything. That was insane.
That was pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
I still can't believe that. Okay, it does ruin after it breaks the ice.
Okay.
Well, apparently the handle is super easy to get, so you just go and get the handle and then exit. And...
Yeah, just run straight to the exit. Boom. Oh yeah, you break the ice door, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm very curious how they only had the head and not the handle. I wonder if they just didn't pay attention on the way in.
I've had it happen before the old way, because it used to spawn in one whole like thing, not 2 pieces. To where I did entire jungle temple and I just got an explosive instead of the hammer.
Is that like something where maybe it didn't spawn in time, or
yeah,
like after somebody grabbed it? I see. Yeah, that would be annoying, but
I would be furious if that happened this time when there's 2 pieces. It's way worse. You get half of it, and then you have to do it again.
Yeah.
Just a tease.
I was not knowing what was going on the first time in Arctic Temple, and it's sending us like to the other side of the world. I think it teleported us.
Oh yeah, I think I was watching that live. It's
Like half of us got teleported, half of us were still trying to get home. The card didn't spawn, like so, like nobody could use the card.
You did it with
Oh,
Slag, right?
God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they put water here now. You can't get all the way down to the statue down below.
Really? That's weird.
Wasn't that a way to teleport out at some point?
Yeah.
Yo, restarts in 10 minutes. Will it teleport me out?
I don't know.
Do I have to
Well,
do the jumps
damn.
back? How do I get down from
I
here?
mean, it's gonna get dark. Maybe we'll go check on Chinaris there in a minute.
I thought you had to jump back and then go out the way I went out.
Maybe. I did want to try to get to Smack's body.
Yeah, he had some pretty good stuff.
remember being
well,
able to-
one thing I had was a big bag, G36, and Scar.
No. TAC helm, plate carrier.
Also, TAC helm with night vision and a plate carrier. So not really anything.
Actually, yeah, not really anything. Now that I think about it. Bunch of trash.
I gotta say, I wish more. Or I guess, wait, doesn't Livonia have like an underground bunker? Is that modded only, or is that unofficial?
No, I think it's unofficial, where you have to like go all the way through the gas bunker.
Yeah. Daisy needs more in-game stuff like this.
Agreed. That's why Namalsk is cool. I don't like it because of the cold, but like the end game stuff is awesome. Trying to get to space.
The space.
Yeah, have you never done that?
No, fuck no. I'm never playing that map.
You have to like build a spacesuit and then jump through like a portal and then like turn on a thing and then go to space, dude. It's called
Like-
Lantia.
You just teleport to space? You don't like
Mhm.
actually take a rocket?
Nope, you teleport to space.
It's kind of lame.
Through like, well, it's so, dude, it's so much effort. Like, I've only gotten the.
I'm just
filament. I've
saying.
never even built a spacesuit.
Where's the build a
Crazy.
rocket?
Yeah, but
Just
you
saying.
literally have to piece together an entire rocket. Joke's on you. Your engine is badly damaged and doesn't take off.
Oh my god.
Because somebody ran up and shot it. It's ruined. Yeah, I like the idea of Namalsk. I hate the application of Namalsk. It's so frustrating. Because you'll get really far and then some idiot will ruin your whole life. And you just never want to do it again.
Also, yeah, I just hate the cold in real life and in games, and I just don't
Same.
do that at all. So
I'm not going to get to the body. I did try to billy goat, and I'm 100 meters in the air with no way back up. And
Okay.
I am waiting for restart because I think it spawns you outside the temple, right?
I hope so.
Oh my god, I'm in those
So you're on like a cliffside?
I am on a cliff. I jumped down a little bit. I was going to billy goat, and then there's nothing to jump down to after this. Just a 100-meter drop to my death. No bandaging. You can't CS:GO surf this.
Take a bunch of morphine before you drop, and you'll be fine.
I was
Oh,
about
yeah,
to drop a
yeah.
WoW reference. Just blink when you get to the bottom.
Perfect. Well played.
Good news is, goodness.
The good news is there is a restart, and it is possible. But you get zorped out.
I think so, right? They wouldn't let people just camp this for.
Multiple restarts? That'd be weird.
Just go get the hammer again.
Ooh. Just recycling the hammer.
No, I might be put in a timeout.
Well, well, well. Today went very different than I was expecting it to go.
Yeah? What was the expectation?
Well, I logged on, didn't expect to see either of you guys, and I was like, man, I don't even know what I'm going to do today. And then all of a sudden you're running up to me with a fucking staff in your hand.
I was freaking out too when I saw it. I was like, Ozzy, I have to go right now. I have to leave right now. I don't care about any of these stupid guns, dude. I have this staff.
We'll get them tomorrow.
True. Yeah, heavy charge. Shoo! Those are big boys.
KMUC. Not today. That's like a 4-hour journey, but one of these days.
Yeah, I still haven't actually done that, so.
It's more elaborate than that, to be honest.
Damn.
Way, way more loot.
I like more loot.
You will 100% be making decisions on what you want to leave with, as opposed to like, I guess I'll pick this up.
You're like, but I already have an assault helmet.
I'll drop the
Ooh,
ESP
somebody's getting raided near me.
What? I'm on the way.
Oh, somebody's raiding the big tower.
What? The
In Sunset
big
Cross.
apartment base?
Yes.
Yes, dude. Finally, they're getting their comeuppance.
Sunset Cross?
Yeah, your best friends. Callie.
Yeah, I just heard a massive explosion.
No, I think that the people that are like driven south before Warren Cove.
Wow. So they're gonna probably just start a raid song and get a free circle on it right now, huh?
Oh, true. Or if you just place an explosive when you come back, it'll just be already blown up.
Oh, okay. Well, I just heard an explosive pop. That's whenever I call it out. I'm gonna go take a look.
Okay.
See if I can spot what's going on. Rip. Psych, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, roger that.
BRB, guys.
Fingers crossed for Hallie. Zorping. Just TPs you back to a fresh spawn anyways.
Are we supposed to be practicing for the tournament tomorrow?
Is this not how we practice? It's is it not a jungle temple tournament?
We're in a super serious tournament tomorrow. PUBG.
I think Smack's pooping or whatever.
Why won't you answer me?
It's gonna be a lot of fun. You ever played in his tournament?
No, I
You don't-
haven't. It's always too
Oh my
late.
god, it's the best.
I'm regretting it now because of how late. I forgot how late this goes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. But I will
So
say,
if I fall asleep on you,
that's okay. I usually just do it all by myself anyways. I play with me. But anyways,
oh sheesh.
The the games are only like 10 minutes, so it's not like full games. He's really good with the circle settings. And it's literally the most fun I've ever had playing PUBG in 8 years.
Nice.
Every time. But if we don't win, I am going to throw my computer out the window.
Well, don't you have a second streak?
Yeah, so I've gotten podium like past like 4 or 5 times. I can't remember. And then I'm also in the Hall of Fame, but I've never technically. I've only come in second, third, and fourth. Never won it.
Just win it.
Yeah, just win it. I'm hoping that you just win it, and then I don't have to do anything.
I'm gonna win it.
Plus, I've already spent the $200, so if we don't win, I'll be in financial ruin.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to take out a loan.
I'm in financial ruin because I actually paid my credit card bill, but I paid my estate one by accident. My house tax, property tax.
Thanks a lot, Canada.
I sent them an extra $2,000 by accident.
Whoops.
Supposed to be my MasterCard. So yeah, we need to win this meme tournament.
All right, I'll try my best.
All right, I'm back. I am back. We're logging in. We're gonna see what's going on here.
I gotta go back and watch that.
You wanna
clip
come
of
say
me
hi?
from the zombies.
Come on.
Zombie smoke.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Being a good boy. Okay. 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 Get down. Okay. 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 Okay, hop down. Hop down. Okay, down.
I am 12th in queue and rising.
What are you now?
25, 24. Hopefully it kicks me out, then I'll be 50th.
If I'm still in there, we are not getting that gear back.
Are you
Rip.
actually?
No, I'm just saying if I am.
Oh,
Oh.
if you are. Okay,
15
I
seconds,
literally
we'll
just
find
heard that you
out.
were.
Guys, anybody having a drink on a Friday night out there?
I'm sick of this elite class
I
of VIPs.
literally am still in here.
Oh.
No way. It's just such a sheer drop. It's like 100% death.
Maybe you just wait until you're full HP and try.
Yeah.
I think
Am
that's
I
the
full?
only
I
Coke
guess I am full.
Zero. Nice, nice. Living in an exciting life. Yeah, smashing a Michelob Ultra while cooking.
Maybe if you try to, I'm not gonna pretend to understand what you're looking at, but like if you try to sprint down it, you know, maybe it'll clip some of it.
Sprint toward the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an overhanging mess.
Oh, okay. Well then, disregard everything I just said. Do a cool 360 on the way out.
They've got another charge planted.
Okay. Well, I'm 7 in queue. And then I'll be on the way.
Gonna get tea.
I'm really glad.
4 more days of work ahead. That is rough. Yo, you don't happen to have 2 guns, do you?
I'm still in the base. I can grab a gun for you. What do you want?
Anything.
Okay. Well, that's a good idea. Can you throw your bag and then fall with it?
Ooh, I might be able to throw my bag and get up this next little spot.
There you go.
I do lose this huge bag, but
Do you want like range or a
Anything.
like
Literally anything.
both? I'll bring you
Anything.
both. I have a backpack with 2 gun slots.
Anything.
I am loading in now. I'm gonna bring you a shotgun.
Hello, Kalindo. How are you? I'm probably going to play some Tarkov in a bit if you are going to be playing. Yeah, we went to the jungle temple. We used the stuff, teleported to the jungle temple. I have seen 0 movement. So I have no idea how many people are here.
Roger that. I just loaded into hearing zombies beating the hell out of sheep outside. I'm lucky.
These birds are loud as fuck, dude.
Alright, I'm on the way. Is there any way I should, like, avoid?
I would probably... Oh, sorry, hang on. There's somebody running past me. I'm just making sure I'm not going to die. Okay, I would go here and then over to me.
Here and over to me. Okay, got it.
So that's the way I came down and saw nothing. Another door blown.
And they're working quick. Zombie spawned indoor and base. That's okay.
This is someone else raiding someone else, Sully. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Sully.
Well, Hallie, nice try.
Nice try.
I can't even bring up my game. So I crashed my game and then it just put me on a pole and dropped me to my
Oh
death
no.
to kill me. Like I think it's just like an anti. I didn't even get to try to go down the mountain. I just
Fair
like
enough.
I just closed my game to see if it like just spawned me out.
Nice try. It's
There was like a
unfortunate.
pole. Like I can't even imagine where it was. Like I have no idea. It was like a pole. It's like a debug island or something, I imagine. Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, we got the handle. Well done, team. That was a
Good
practice run
job.
for tomorrow.
Yep. By the way, there's another explosive up.
Okay. 1.7 kilometers in closing.
So the handle was right off the start, and then we got both at what? Like we can get both when we go in there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting. But what if we do the bleed tactic? You only get one of the items?
I guess so.
Like it just seemed, yeah, maybe you can still do the bleed. I don't know. I'm just
Oh, maybe
confused
that's it
because
then.
people are like saying like Quest had a different like looking thing than us, and when he did the, so it's like I feel like maybe there's two versions of the game that servers are running on.
Maybe.
Like the staff stuff might be too much for like an adventure server. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. Specific to Northman and or
Like just base
base
building in
building.
general.
Yeah. It's hard to know though. With modded servers, you really never know what's actually for the map and what's for this specific server set.
By the way, someone ran past me.
Okay.
I don't know where he ended up. He ran past me last seen X. So he could just be sitting in a bush over there
Okay.
somewhere.
Understood.
So what's the best way to go about this? Door blown? Do we just
I think we kind of sit there and wait.
wait for them to start coming out with loot, or
Exactly.
But the thing is, like, then what? We kill a
Then we
guy and
take-
hopefully more come out, or we try to
I
go in?
guess. I think if we go into an apartment, it's just kind of death.
Yeah. Too many rooms.
Mm-hmm. Too many ways to peek down. Like, you can peek down the middle of that with the pixel peek if you know what you're doing. Oh my god, these stupid foxes! Just screaming at me.
I'm surprised I'm not hearing any gunfire or anything. Like, all these guys are offline on a Friday night. Oh, shot.
Right. Asking you shall receive.
Suppress shot. I don't
Suppressed,
even.
I guess, because I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I just heard the crack.
Okay, hopefully it wasn't at you.
It'd be very, extremely weird if it was at me.
That's our MO.
True.
Very extremely weird stuff happens to us.
True.
Us, Hallie? No. Come on. Damn, I should have brought an M79.
Oh, yeah. It's all right. Better served defending the base.
Yeah, true. But that would have been really funny.
It would be.
There's a zombie horde in the woods. That's okay.
I think it's taking them long enough between charges being planted. They might have a stash put outside that they keep running to.
That
Okay.
would be awesome to find because you can grab
Yeah.
their stash. Woo! It probably has like 4 or 5 raid drivers in it.
Yep. Then probably 4 or 5 homemades.
But so might this base.
True. Don't you do it, zombie. Now's not the time for a super long aggro.
Big old battle just going down in Threepwood.
Okay, interesting.
Over by me, we just went
Remember when I said
crazy.
now's not the time? Apparently it was the time. Working my way towards you, but also trying not to die to some random guy in a bush.
Yeah, take your time. No rush. I have not heard any more charges, so
Might be
they're either
Slime Are we
going
done?
out to their stash or done?
Hello.
Hello?
No, there's a beep going off right now.
Oh, okay. I was just
Okay,
a
now
hair outside of range. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Pretty good starter kit.
True.
That sounds like they're still pretty low. Yeah, they have to be low. Near the garage part.
Well, maybe we try to see if somebody runs out to grab another charge after this.
Agreed.
Guy ran past me
Boom.
twice out here, so it might be in the woods up past X somewhere.
Okay, heard.
Or it could have been random new spawns. No clue.
Right. They just placed another charge. I think they just have a bunch on them.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you, though, people do have 20 explosives.
Yep.
There's no way you go into this not assuming that there's fucking 20 doors in this giant apartment.
Yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, there's pros and cons to carrying all the charges on you while you're in there.
Right.
So I'm curious if maybe they just have like a couple at a time they're doing and they're running out. Or if there's a big group
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
what we'd. Oh yeah, we normally with I thought we were just talking about homemades. Yeah, normally we'd only do like one at a time and run out and grab the other. Very rarely have more than 2 things on somebody at a time. We'd sometimes bring a bag and bury it, or we'd set up a locker and code lock it.
Yeah, that's the smart way to do it. I just don't know how many smart players there are. Based upon the evidence I've seen.
So you think they're just getting started, huh?
Yeah, I do. Because that explosive sounded like it was in the garage area to me.
Yeah, and I did see like smoke or something down low.
Okay.
Well, if this guy runs out past me again, then I'll know it's out there. And I'll wait until he comes. I give him enough time to go back, and then I'll go searching for it. See if I can catch him opening it if it's a locker. I think me playing with him and getting him to bark at stuff, videos and stuff, has made it where he's barking at stuff more. And now I gotta dial it all back.
I just put away my NPCs. Unlucky.
Well, maybe these guys won't have any either.
Sure. Yeah, I can see a door frame right here. I don't.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Stairwell yet? Yeah.
No, we're looking at the apartment building. They're raiding the apartment. We're trying to figure out how we want to approach this. Okay, be careful. He runs right through where you're at whenever he runs through here.
Okay.
No, it's not our base. It's someone else raiding someone else. Oh, wow, yeah.
Two going at one time. It's been a half metal.
Yo, Base by Me got raided too.
Oh, okay. Maybe they're just going through.
Table here.
They're
50
in this
slots.
truck. They just opened this truck near me. They're putting the wheels on it.
Oh, shit.
I think they're going to back the truck up and start loading it up.
So, do we just wait until they load it all up and then start it? As soon as it starts, you kill them?
Yes, sir.
Can you see the driver's
That's the
position?
play. No, but I can hear everything he's doing right now.
Okay.
He's right on the other side of the wall from me. Yep, that's the fifth wheel he's put on.
Oh my god, I see planks over here. No wonder this base is so crazy.
Mm-hmm. There's no way they have this many explosives on them. They have to have a stash somewhere. He's back in the truck? Yep, he just closed the door.
Have you been able to get close to the truck to check it?
No. He just opened the door again? Maybe it's literally on the other side of the wall. Okay. What is he doing? He keeps opening the hood now? Sounds like.
He's
So
probably
he's
taking the battery.
It's their car. He's probably just putting stuff in to get it going.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am very surprised some people aren't coming out yet to fight
Agreed.
this.
I mean, it's full server.
Unfortunately, I have to go home first before I come help. I don't have any guns.
I could give you a gun, but you just wouldn't have armor.
How they go get the M79?
Well, I actually do have a blaze. What did you want me to bring? What you saying?
The M79. It's probably not worth it though. We should save that for if we get raided. If we die with it, it's gonna be really disappointing. I almost want to go to this red house because the top floor would have a good vantage point. I think.
Yeah, they'll hear you for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moving.
I'm not hearing any more sounds. Are you hearing explosives or anything? I wonder if it's like a one-man
there's
deal.
beeping.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely more than one. They're planting while this guy's getting the truck ready, so it's at least two, but it's probably a pretty big team. If I were to guess, there's one guy planting, a couple guys covering, this guy's just going back and forth, getting everything ready. Yeah, they have 2 charges on right now, same time.
Damn, I can't even hear it from here. That's crazy. How are they accessing? I guess it's just metal, half metals.
Yeah, yep.
Well, that's got to be, let's see. There was 2 before you got here, I think. A third one, like, right when you got here. And then what? Maybe 2 more since then? And that's it if I walked up on the first one.
Right.
Coming with a blaze and a dream.
Okay.
Yeah, can you imagine if we poxed them and they ran out and we shot them as they ran up the doors?
Hallie, can you get to this building on my marker? And see if there's sightlines from that? The big red?
We'll try.
I think there
Be
is.
very, very quiet because they're going to hear you stomping around in that building. Potentially.
Dude, it's supposed to not be there.
Guys, it's 11:30. I gotta go to bed. What the hell? What have you got me into?
You can go to bed, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna give it one try.
This is just bonus. We got our work in for the day.
True.
Imagine if we make this happen, we have to just fucking get the truck and go. No.
Yep.
Just take the dub and fucking get out of here.
Yep.
Last time we just kept trying to get more and more and more.
Yeah, because surely they're going to not be like us and actually load all the good shit in the first car.
Right. They have 2 more explosives down. That's interesting.
So I got a stag on me.
Okay, perfect.
And like 1,000 zombies came with them.
Good luck. That's unfortunate.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what you have on you, but I have 2 flashbangs and 2 smokes
Okay.
on this vest you brought.
3 nades on my person.
Ooh. Just tossing those right in there on those guys might be
Yeah.
very effective. Somebody cue the Jeopardy music, please.
Perfect.
Sabot rounds.
It almost sounds like they have 3 explosives going at one time. He's back in the truck. He's starting it? Yep.
I mean, surely it doesn't have any loot, right?
No way. Yeah, no way. He just crashed it. He crashed it again.
Is he just trying to position it or what?
Yeah. Okay, he's out of it. They do have 3 explosives going at one time. I don't know how. Why.
Does 3 take out a metal door? A full metal door?
Maybe. That would be news to me. Thought it was only heavy, but maybe it does on this server specifically.
And these guys have all, like, so many doors outside rather than inside.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's a good play.
Yeah, there's 2 more explosives going right now. This would be, if they've been successful, door 7 or 8, depending.
That we know of.
Right, that we've been here for.
I'm waiting until another team of dudes that runs behind us the same exact thing as us just cuddles up in the tree with me.
Okay, so I think what I was hearing was not the truck close left. It was the truck in the garage.
Yeah, it's not this close one because I can see. Oh, there's a player running out. Very geared. Very geared with night vision.
What if I get in the other apartment?
I'm dead. He fucking saw me. I should have shot him, but I was hoping he would run by. I'm not sure even why he ran out there.
I don't know where the fuck I just got shot from. I'm dead, I think. I'm knocked for sure. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know. There's. That was weird.
I agree.
Dude, I was getting shot from like the same gun, but from like 3 angles. It was really weird. NT, everybody. Hallie's got this.
NT. Good luck, Hallie.
Got 2 wooden crates on me.
Nice.
I can fill them with loot.
I wonder if they just finally made it to a point where they could see above, you know, inside the apartment. And then
They just spotted you guys.
spotted us. Yeah, I don't know. That was strange, but that's the only thing I could think.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020 on this. I could have easily killed him on his way out to me, but I just
Yeah.
got back deeper in the tree to try to hide and hope he'd run by, and he did not.
I did hit one like 4 times with an M4 and he didn't go down, so I don't know if it was just lag or what because of the base. I could have knocked him, not sure though. I'm gonna run up and see what happens and whatever happens, so they knew you.
Dead.
Oh boy.
So he kind of just. I'd like to see from his screen what just happened there.
They just run right to you or what?
Yeah, I would have had been called out maybe by a buddy.
You reenacting, huh?
But he just like kind of ran right to the crane building.
That's hilarious.
Interesting.
I was behind
Bonzi
it.
ahead of the times.
Maybe somebody said noise on me. He's on the other side of my building. Like I would have had to been called out for
Right.
whatever happened there. One problem is I'm hungry. I don't want to run my character back to base. I feel like we're going to get raided tonight.
Yeah, it's possible.
These guys are just raiding everything. Damn, they just have. They might be up on a mountain. Like I could see somebody being up on a mountain.
Yeah, could
calling
have
up any
eyes in the
movement that they
sky.
see.
Yeah. Very true. You could have a spotter somewhere if they're playing it smart.
Like I was definitely called out. Like there's no way that he just ran up like that.
Yeah, same for me. It was just very strange. And for Smack, I think. It seemed like they just ran right to him.
Yeah, he did like do a couple runs, but like I was in a spot where like there were a million other places he should have went to first. So yeah, maybe I mean I had a bright green hoodie on, so maybe I just stood out against the tree and they were in the apartment higher and they could see me.
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, that's the only thing I think of is like if they finally made it into the apartment itself and got some elevation. Because that was in a really weird, like, little cubby hole. Where there's really only on one angle that should be able to see me, but I suppose not.
You'll never guess what I found. A code lock.
Nice. We're back. I just don't even know.
I
if
wish
we
I
really
hid
know
my
you went back.
boxes that I had. I had 2 crates from that raid that I went by. Anything good now? Just the little crates you can make.
Well, to be fair, they probably would not give a fuck about those right now.
No, I don't think we go back. They're just honestly they
I'm just
don't.
gonna go home, get a gear set on, and log out. I'll probably log
Go
out
home.
on the thing.
Yeah.
Just be nice to just go for scraps after they leave and see what's there.
Yeah.
Could be like
Maybe I'll log in the morning and see what's there.
it's like damaged AK mag. It's just like, oh, take this.
I mean, it's possible they don't have enough raid drivers or something. You never know, or they just don't feel like doing it. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Yeah,
So,
they
so-
at least the guy that ran by me was all skinned out, so
Yeah, my guy was skinned and he had the giant backpack and suppressed M4 and all that.
yeah, maybe whenever you get to that size, your big group, you have raided 1 million bases already, you have everything in the game times 1 million. Like actually raiding the base is, I'm sure,
Activity.
the activity, and then once you've done that, you're like, okay, well, we don't really want to do any of this, so we're leaving.
Right.
Like, I'm assuming they throw everything out on the floor and hope it despawns as much as possible, but
Go look for the boom.
oh, sure. Like that and anything like extremely valuable, maybe a couple guns.
Right. staffs and the fucking orbs and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure we actually close all the doors, though.
Yep, the weekend is here. It is upon us. Even though that doesn't matter because the kids are all out of school.
I feel like all the kids are playing Rust. Only the old men are playing this game.
It's definitely not old men that raided me on Chinaris.
Ah, true. True.
If I go up with hands up, they'll give
That
me
works
some free
every
stuff.
time.
Yeah, can I
Hey,
just
guys, here's
watch?
some free. Ah.
Like, these guys have raided me like 6 times. I hate them. I just want to watch their base burn to the ground.
I'm on your side.
Tie my hands up and let me watch.
Yeah, so these aren't the guys that I'm friends with, by the way.
Okay, perfect.
Even
'Cause I
better.
hate you guys that
The
are
guys I'm
raided.
friends with are way closer to fresh spawns. And they have walls built around their base.
I'm very glad that these guys are getting raided. And it's freaking so annoying. There'd be like 20 people on, and they'd be sitting on top of their base just sniping at you when you're running by. Like sociopath stuff.
Well, now they're going to have to get out of there and go do stuff.
Yeah, go do some stuff. You trash.
Dingleberries.
Subhuman garbage.
I want to go back and check my body so bad. Surely no one's staring directly at it for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No chance.
Well, if, I mean, at least it's nighttime so we can run back without getting shot by them.
Use night vision.
Blew up another door.
Yep, heard that.
That guy had night vision on his head for sure. He killed me.
Yeah, the guy that killed me had it as well.
You get fully geared, they all look the same.
Yeah, true. Giant bag, M4.
Would be
Armor.
interesting if it was the same guy, though.
God,
Just
he's freaking
methodically
going out
go
like
to all
Rambo,
of our spots
destroying
and kill us.
everybody. One's here, one's here, and one's here. Okay, here we go.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna... Whenever I come in contact with a time machine, I'm gonna roll back right before that guy killed me. I'm gonna kill him,
Alright.
and then everything goes different.
Yeah, everything actually would have gone differently. Even though I think trigger discipline was the play, it was just very strange that you died.
The worst part was he ran past me and then turned around.
Ooh, another explosive. My guy, like, kept freaking Counter-Strike strafing. Strafing back and forth and back and forth. It looked like looking at my area without seeing me. Then I had to just shoot.
Oh, I'm seeing
Yeah.
sparks off that, like halfway up the building. So I guess somebody's shooting.
So they're making moves.
Damn, you made $300 falling asleep, guys.
Yeah, my whole black outfit's gone.
Not happy I threw away my set of gear.
Unfortunate.
But I know the way across now. Kind of.
You learn and you live, and you live and you learn.
But it's sneaky, man. Like, there's like a part up there where you have to keep to the left instead of going straight. And I think it baits you into a jump that you just do not want to do. And because you're supposed to turn right further back.
Smack is dead.
They spotted me.
Wow. No way. All right. Listen. You can turn this whole thing around.
I was trying to run past.
Just have to go in with your hands up.
One finger up.
I'm friendly. Hey, I'm friendly.
Man, my character had seen Jungle Temple. And now I'm just some stupid fresh idiot.
Agreed.
Ooh.
With no beard.
Yeah, no beard, nothing. I just look like a stupid, tired pig. Looks so weird.
Hey guys, can I have my boxes? Oh.
Yo, what is this shirt?
The purple one?
The pink one, yeah.
I think it's purple.
My shirt's green.
Yeah, maybe it's a vibrant in between pink and purple.
Ooh, do
Maybe
I
it's
do
fuchsia.
Devil's Eye while I'm here?
Devil's Eye is always worth it. Never have I ever done it and been like, why did I even do that?
Yeah, it's trash, isn't it? But at this
Yeah,
time of
it's
night,
horrible.
maybe it'd be worth.
Maybe you get a baby AK and a locker you can't pick up because you don't.
Do you have a code lock on me?
We can make a 21st door.
Gotta lock up all of our goodies.
I'm logging out with the good ones.
Yo, Hallie, I thought of something else for our streamer event.
Server.
So every week, in OnlyFans, they would do like a challenge, and the winners would get like a reward. So what we could do is, like, if we say your base could only have 5 doors, maybe if they won the weekly challenge, they get an extra door, like a 6th door for the week.
Ooh,
Something like
yeah.
that.
Make it worth it. I was just waiting to hear kaboom coming from our base.
Don't put that voodoo on us.
I would go in swinging so hard. That would be the timing, though. Like for
It
us.
sure fucking would be.
Fade.
Yeah, fade lock in. It's worked every single time so far. Why not this time?
Pretty sure I saw a chopper crash over here a second ago. And it might not be worth going for it, but it might also be worth going for it. It may also not be worth going for it. Holy fuck. Okay? It's not worth going for it. Of course, the guy is shooting and every zombie is still on me. Don't you love this game? I love it. I love this game. It's my favorite. I also love when zombies hit me through block. I also love that. That's also a great feature they added to the game. Nice. Nice. I fucking hate this game. This game sucks. Please kill me. This game sucks. Big donkey dicks. This game sucks. Big donkey dicks.
Seems to
All right.
be not that bothered by it.
What a different spawn.
Hey, have I ever told you guys that this game sucks?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not that good of a game.
On a multitude of occasions.
Okay, just thought I'd... just a quick reminder out there, you know, to the universe.
Yeah.
What happened this time?
Well, I aggroed zombies,
As one does.
and then a guy ran up on me and started shooting at me, and none of the zombies were aggroed to him, all of them to me.
Mm-hmm.
So then I ran and got hit through block by a zombie and started bleeding.
Naturally.
And then I kept running, and the guy kept running after me and shooting me while all the zombies stayed on me.
Oof.
And then I said, this game sucks, and let them kill me so I could not deal with it anymore.
All right.
I like the part where you didn't give up. Wait,
Well said.
Smack, you should kick their butts.
So the issue is I want to make it back to our base so that if we get raided, I can log in and help.
Now we have to say 3 nice things about this game. I think it's a great adventure with friends. All right, your turn emergency.
I like the part where you shoot bad guys.
Ah, that's very good. Very nice.
Thank you.
Smack, your turn.
From before, all we hear is this game sucks.
This game made Bohemia a lot of money.
Very good.
Hey, all right. Well said. See, there you go. Way to look at the bright side.
And how many monies does Bohemia give us for playing it?
Good question. Good question.
A better question is, how many monies did Bohemia take, and instead of using it on this game to improve it, use to make Arma 4?
Ooh,
Yikesies.
Yeah, so I need to make it back to the base, park this guy so that he can be
Okay,
able to
sending me messages
defend a
letting me
raid.
know that my MVP's running out.
Uh-oh.
VIP. Most valuable player. Halifax.
I've always felt like you were the MVP, honestly.
And then I can play Tarkov.
I
So
just
give me
heard
time to
another
run back to the base.
explosive from Sunset Cross. I'm going in.
This is gonna end really well. I can feel it.
Two
The
down.
thing is, you know that if you just had extra time, a little more patience, you could just sit out there, and whenever they left, you could have so much gear for free.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, like they're
But it's
gonna
like-
load that up and leave as a group.
Couldn't agree more.
Like, you're not gonna get the boom, you're not gonna get like the pox stuff, but you're gonna probably be able to go in, get ammos that you want, like
Probably a bunch of lockers and storage.
I just have to go to bed at some point.
Yeah.
That's the
I
problem
had to go
with
play
raids.
Tarkov for my mental sanity.
Raids normally go
Yeah,
to
that was
max, and then like the max time, and then you have to hold the loot for as long as the raid takes, just because there's so much gear. You find that this raid's happening because you raided the other base. They're like, oh, you raided our second base, huh? Well, you're gonna raid it tonight.
That'll show them.
I just think it's so funny that they didn't put any code locks on their things. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. I genuinely couldn't believe that.
I mean, what else could it be other than they were paranoid they were going to get raided, so they tried to throw it off. But even then, why would you put it in something so big and like an obvious target instead of just like literally a tiny shed?
Oh my gosh, I started running the wrong way. I like ran back to, I was running to smack. I wasn't paying attention. I was literally running the wrong way for like 10 minutes.
You hate
What
to see it.
just happened? I was literally like past this mountain in front of me. Like around Sunset Cross, and now I'm right in their crosshairs again. How did that even happen?
Yeah, maybe I gotta stop using white markers. Leave the names white. I don't know, man. It's something about it, like, it very much disrupts a normal DayZ experience. Like, if somebody tunes in and they see a name of a player on the screen and distance and all this stuff. But actually, what really sends it off even further is colorful markers. At least the
Right,
white
yeah.
ones are just like, or black, that kind of thing, are just kind of like, okay, this sucks. This guy's using a mark system. But then when you have colors all over your screen too, then it's like, okay, what game are we playing anymore?
Yeah, well, that's why you 2D as much as you can, right? You just like turn off what you want. And
No, I agree.
Only
I'm
have
just
a
saying that's
couple
why
things.
I use the white and black more often. But in this case, I think they do kind of blend in, and I can see how you would just... I'm running toward a white marker, and now I'm running toward a white name because I wasn't paying attention. Well, that sounded different.
the door down.
But are you sure that was a door? That almost sounded
Yeah.
more like a grenade launcher or something.
Could have been.
Wonder if the guys are logging in. About to be an epic battle.
Could
Or maybe
be.
they pox on their own or something.
have this. The guys are loading in.
Yeah, I'm going way around this time. If they shoot me this time too, it would be so sad.
Report. Report.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I just should log out my character here and just tune back in a few hours.
Just take a quick power nap. Now you're really getting into the base building.
Oh boy.
No, but not power nap, but I'll probably be hanging out for another couple hours. I'm just watching TV or something just to wind down. But then I can take a run in.
True.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to leave my character
idea.
and then just go check it out before I go to bed. Although they probably have a spotter up in this hill with us, Smack. Probably their main spotter.
I don't know. At this point, it might be all hands on deck.
I have the hammer, bear gilly, orb, and staff all on my person.
Nice. Okay. Wait, there were
And
two
we're logging
staffs?
out with it. The staff doesn't go away as long as you make it out.
Oh, and
And there was 2 staffs.
there were 2 orbs?
Yeah, so there were 2 orbs. There was actually 2 when we had one, and one of the orbs was
Temple
the
Sunday. Temple Sunday.
Oh, we can just go again then.
Yeah, now that we know. Now we know. Another Temple Run Sunday. Let's get a couple of these hammers.
Yeah, the more that, more explosives, the better. We need to be doing some of this raiding. Now that
These friend
was
those.
another door. GG's, dude.
Great day. Awesome fun.
I loved it.
See ya. Next time. Well, tomorrow we have a late PUBG thing, so I don't know if I'm gonna be daisy
Oh,
in
yeah,
or not.
true.
I don't really want to daisy into PUBG. I probably want to warm up just PUBG tournament. So maybe all
Good luck.
Sunday I'll be on. Thank you.
We're gonna win. We probably don't.
Wait, Weir, you guys are teamed up?
Yeah.
Duos.
Duos.
Duo meme tournament. It's like all stupid game modes.
Okay,
For fun.
sounds fun.
I am in the tournament Hall of Fame, but I've never won. But I podiumed 6 or 7 times. I can't remember at this point.
Damn.
Yeah, can't win it. Just out of my grasp.
Well, this is the time.
Thank you. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, later.
GG, gentlemen.
You're the best, guys. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Adios.
All right, we're running back to the base and logging out. And then we play some Tarkovia with Mr. Callendale. The one and only. Well. Welcome, everyone, from Hallie's channel. Glad to have you with us. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. I will not go the wrong way. I see the tower. I'm destined for greatness. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us. I'm sure some of you will probably leave. Totally understand it. But we are running to the tower to park our characters, so we are there and ready for defense. And then we're playing some Tarkov with a man some of you might remember, might recognize the name Calendel. He will be our carry for this evening. And he will be turning on his hacks and killing everyone on the map while I pick up the sweet, sweet loot. That is our plan. That is our plan. Actually, I might log on to Chinaris really quick as well, just to see how if the base is fine. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Southern Belle. I get it. What up, Soul Catcher? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. More rage squid nails. Our base on Trinaris is there's not much to it right now. So if we get raided, it would kind of be a bit of a surprise, but I know this is surprising news, but some people apparently just don't like streamers in this world. And they do what they can to trying to ruin the fun for everyone. So all right, let's drink up so we're nice and hydrated in case the battle comes. Care package south of Alcatraz. Well, 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 well. What do you guys think? Has our Trinaris base been raided already? Do you think that there is nothing left? And I kind of wish I had some beers. Beers and Tarkov with Mr. Calendel tonight would have been great. I do have some wine, I think. Hey, at least we got to go to the jungle temple today, finally. That was a great experience. I'm sad that I died, but, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, We have to be very, very careful. Because people raid a lot on the weekends. We have to be careful that we close every single door. This one is annoying. Let's close every singular door. All right. What happened to my character? Is he... Oh, wait. Okay, we can't do it here. We gotta do this. Okay. Maybe I want to be out here when I log in, huh? Might get sniped. Can't hear from very well in here, but that's fine. Cool. Cool beans. All right, let's check on Chinaris really quick. Old Chinaris. Can you mount the crockhead on the wall? Not that I know of. That would be pretty damn sick, though. That would be sick nasty. You know, you're getting old when your gamer friends are all offline by 11 p.m. on a Friday night. True. Very true. You coming up here? Huh? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Little boy? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? How's your Friday night? Hmm? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Huh? What do you want? Huh? You say hi over here? Over here? Up this way? Okay, get out of here. What are you doing over there? Huh? You picking up any radio station with those ears? Huh? No sounds. Seems okay for now. Seems okay for now. Who knows if it will last? Through the weekend, but that's okay. What are you looking at over there? Huh? All right. Let's get our title changed over. He's waiting for the T word. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he deserves one? Do you deserve a treat? Huh? You deserve a treat? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. It's Friday night, so you're getting two. Little Friday night special. You gotta go sit down now. Should just keep a jar of treats on your desk. Yeah, maybe, but I don't want he is so food motivated. I'm afraid he would get to a point where he's trying to get up here. I don't want him getting up here and breaking anything. So also I don't want him doing this as much. Like pawing at me, trying to get me to give him a treat. If he knows they're up here. You got two, buddy. You got two. You got two of them. Okay.